Has this ever happened to you? Where's my truck bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slap chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slap trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Hello guys, and welcome to the World Ninja League Tier 1 World Championships. How's it going, guys? My name is Evan Mel, and today I am here with the Mature Kids Female Division on Stage 1. And I'm very excited to be here. I know many of our athletes are as well. And as you can see, we got a lot of exciting and tough obstacles for our athletes here today. And now let's head over to what the format will be. So our formats will be flow courses, furthest to fastest. The top 60% from stage 1 will move on to stage 2. And of course, if you clear the stage within the allotted time limit, you will automatically move on to stage 2. And then the top 75% from stage 2 will move on to stage 3. And again, if you clear stage 2, you will guaranteed to be moving on to stage 3. And the world champion is determined by whoever goes furthest to fastest on stage 3. And now I want to move it over to some of our sponsors here today. The first of them is DGS. Shout outs to DGS. All of our obstacles here are designed by them, as well as we have some specific sponsored athletes such as Addie Herman, Abby Clark, two athletes that need absolutely no introduction. And then there's also NinjaWorks. NinjaWorks, you'll see their logos on the stream, whether it be through the timer, whether it be in the bottom right. And I want to give a big shout out to every one of our sponsors over at NinjaWorks, Carl and all of them, for helping us out run these amazing events. And of course, Series 1. Series 1 is a shoe company that designs the very best in shoes. So big shout outs to them as well. You'll probably see many of our athletes wearing them today. And I'm very excited. We start off with some looks like quintuple steps that get pushed in, along with some spring forward, a little bit of cane on some angled runs, a little bit of the log runner into a rope. This is a very exciting course, guys, and we are getting ready for our first runner very, very soon. And so our first runner today is going to be Cora Fry, it looks like. Cora is looking to set off this competition off very, very strongly. And I want to give a big shout out to everyone for this competition. everyone over at the Greensboro Coliseum for hosting this amazing event. This is season 9, and this sport is only going to get larger when it comes to more seasons. Last season was an amazing success, and now this season is shaping up to be even more so. Yeah.
I got on the camera. I'm watching the breathe. He's out of there.
And if you guys are seeing on stream, the time limit for stage 1 is 1 minute 25 seconds. So our athletes are really going to have to push themselves on this course. This course is not going to be playing around today.
So I go and say that, and I hear myself on the live stream because we can't. I was like, hey, I love the shots, but we just got to focus on it.
For those of you just tuning in, welcome to the Season 9 World Ninja League Tier 1 World Championships. This is the Mature Kids Female Division. Hi, my name is Evan Mell, and I am here today spectating and commentating this amazing event and a lot of our talented athletes that we are going to have here today, starting with Cora Fry, who will be our first runner. This course, we got quintuple steps, we got spring forward, we got a little bit of cane tech, some awesome agility, and some lache to end the course. But I gotta say, one thing that you guys might know about me, if you watch some of my other commentating stunts, is I am a huge fan of old school ninja, and that first obstacle in quintuple steps is definitely going to have a special place in my heart, as well as the cane tech, a little bit of a little newer, but definitely still challenging, all nevertheless. See a little bit of testing in the background. That is on one of our other stage 1 rigs. All right, so we're going to have a test run going on. A little bit of a demo. We have a force tester on the starting line right now.
3, 2, 1, go!
So those quintuple steps actually push down, similar to the full throttle. And then on those little spring forwards, you're going to, those turn about at a 90-degree angle. And then you got a little bit of cane tech right here. And then looks like he takes only one cane down, makes it through. Now through the agility onto the rope, go ahead and grabs the ring. And now he has a rope transfer over to some sword holds. But it looks like he's not going to bother with the rope. And now he's just swinging right through, staticking his way through. Big shout outs to Tristan, who is our course tester right here, putting up a fantastic run. And now we end with some laches. Looks like he's going to static right here. Nails that lache, and now here's the big one. This one might be nice grab right there. And now just has to get that dismount. And now we have a full course clear. Great run by Tristan. Poor Frey is up first. Coming over to the starting blocks very, very soon. And then looks like they're looking for Cora right now, getting ready to and moving up to the starting line. This looks This is Maeve Murphy is going to be running first now. She's at the starting line, our very first runner, looking to set the tone for these athletes here today. Has a huge smile on her face, very excited. She is getting ready to roll. And she'll be off and running as soon as we hear those beeps. And making quick work of those quintuple steps right here. Also push down. Uses the rope to get a little bit of an extra boost. Stacking her way through the second obstacle right here. Just got to nail it out. That's about a minute left onto obstacle 3, which will be some canes. Very, very solid through. Switching over to that second cane. Nice transfer right there. Now we're going to have to move that cane up to that other track right there. Looking to go get back and grab that second cane. Reaching up, misses the transfer, gets it right back. Gets that second one up there. Now is just going to have to slide her way across. Fortunately, only has 10 seconds left. Get through this obstacle. Doesn't quite make it through, but still a great run to kick off the competition. Great job, May. Great job. And up next, we are going to have Ajni Jadhav. Ajni is out of High Exposure, New Jersey. Getting some tips from her coach right here. Definitely looking really locked in. She's ready to go. And some tips from her coach. And she's ready to get underway. She's off. Placing her hands down. And is going to make quick work of this first obstacle. Coach telling her to have some pullback on the second obstacle. And is making quick work of it. Just like May before her, she's using the top of those little angled steps to move that cane along. Gets that hand on that second cane. Pushes her way through. Makes her way through again. Has to get those canes right up there. Then has to slide all the way down over onto our agility log runner into rope. Only has about 15 seconds left. Very close to that dismount. And gets it. Our first clear. Our third obstacle. Going through the agility. Only 5 seconds left. Ajni. He stumbles right off, but still a great run at Ajni. We're only 2 runners in, and we still have a lot of fun stuff on our way. And up next, we have Riley Merchant. Riley is a USA Ninja Challenge Hudson, just like May before her. Again, very excited to be here. I know all of our athletes are excited to be here. And we are getting underway. And she is off and running, moving at a very quick pace. Riley is only our 3rd runner, but all of our athletes are learning from each other. Only 1 hand on that second bar. Moving at a very quick pace so far. And look at that cane tech right there. Just got to push off right there. Little hung up. Gets that left hand onto that 3rd cane. Now just has to slide her way down. Only 45 seconds left. Only using 1 cane. Just got to nail that dismount. Oh, comes up just short on the dismount. Oh. She's still going. Makes that transition to the rope. Goes for that sword. Doesn't quite get it. Has 1 final obstacle to try out. Makes a great one-handed save. Just gotta get a few laches right here. Come on, Riley. Didn't quite get it, but still a great run out of Riley. She should be very proud. Torin Kilby will be up next, and she is at the starting line right now. Torin is out of Iron City Ninja. And already doesn't even use her hands on those last 3 quadriceps right there. Getting some pointers from her coach. Making her way through that second obstacle. Looking a bit in no man's land right here. Might try to reset. Goes and touches down. But still try a few more of your obstacles right here. A lot of our athletes are sliding down these canes right here. I wonder if our mature kids female division might try to hop that cane along. Makes that grab over that second cane. Gonna use the little steps as a bit of a push off. She's hanging on there. Only about 15 seconds left. Come on, Torin. Unfortunately drops down. Going to try one more obstacle. Torin should be very proud. She is doing a fantastic job on this course. Gonna make that transition to a rope. But still a great run at Torin. And now our next runner is going to be Audrey Mexner. She is out of Ninja Mania, and she is locked and loaded, very determined. Coach is on the sideline. And she's ready to get underway. Moving at a nice pace through those quintuple steps. Now onto these spring forwards right here. One-handing it through that first one and that third one. Just got to get that out. Let's see how Audrey's going to take on the cane tech right here. Using the angled platforms to her advantage. Now that little transition has proven to be pretty tough for our athletes so far, but no problem for Audrey. Just gotta move those canes up to that bar up there. Gets that first one up there, gets that second. Only gonna use one cane to slide down. Makes it to the end. Just got to get that dismount. Unfortunately, she taps down, but still a great run out of Aubrey. And an unfortunate stumble. Looked like she saved it right there. But as time expired, a little hung up on the rope. But still a great run at Audrey, making it through our third obstacle right here, which has proven to be a little bit of a crux point for our early athletes so far. Next up, we have Gwendolyn Perlick. Gwendolyn is out of Vermont Ninja Warrior Training Center. And getting tips from her coach, which appears to me Amir Malik, himself, and she is off and running. Known for his speed, and that is definitely rubbing off of Gwendolyn through that first obstacle. Making it out right there. Now onto this cane tech, which has proven to be a crux point. But she is moving at a very quick pace right now. Just under a minute left. Slides through, grabs that second cane. Going to use the 1K to slide down. Makes that mount. And now we are on to our agility log runner. Looks like a missed foot placement caused the end of her run right there, but still made it through that hard crux point. Still going to try all these obstacles right here. Pushing her way up that rope. Makes a grab onto the sword holds. Only a few seconds left. Onto that third sword. Just gotta get through that last one. Looks like she came just short on that dismount, but still a great run on Gwendolyn. Made it through that tough third obstacle. And now, next up, out of what looks like to be a Hamden Ninja Academy, we have Emma Sobol. Getting some tips from her coach. We just saw a great run out of our previous athlete, Gwendolyn Furlick. We're going to see if Emma will be able to match that. And she is ready to go. Oh. Actually, this is not Emma Sobol. This is Lorelei Heaton. Out of Hamden Academy. Making quick work through these first two obstacles. Going to get a nice push off of those angled platforms. Not only is this third obstacle proven to be a crux point, it's also proven to be a time waster right here. Makes that dismount right there. Makes it through that agility, just has to grab that ring. Making a quick work through these swords. Unfortunately, time ran out. Makes for that grab, but still a great run out of Lorelei. And up next, we have Emma Sobol. This is actually Emma Sobol. Looks like she has surge. And she is off and running, not even using her hands on that right there. Getting some tips from her coach, making quick work of these first few options here. Struggling to get that cane up. It just does, and it's now making quick work. Just gotta push right off here. Puts both canes right up there. Has about 30 seconds left. Just gotta make that dismount right. And does just that. Looks like our athletes are starting to figure out the third obstacle. Fortunately, she goes down on our agility. Now we're gonna try out the swords right here. Tries the static, doesn't quite get it. Gonna get things as time expires. But still a great run of Emma. Definitely proven to have, for our athletes to figure out this tough third obstacle. Getting some extra swings, looking to make that dismount, and does just that. What a great way to end her run. And next, we are going to have Emmeline Aldridge. She's at the starting platform. Coach is on the sideline, and she's off one step through those quintuple steps. Making quick work of these first goals. Doesn't even take a rest and is moving very quickly. Just gotta slide her way down. Oh, looked like she got it at first, but peels right back off. Was moving at a very quick pace. Came right off at the end of the log runner, unfortunately, but still making great progress, showcasing great speed too. Great backswing right there on those swords. Just gotta get that dismount. Using that rope to get to that final lache obstacle. Gonna give that a try. Building up some swing right here. Going to sack to that first one. Great speed of Emmeline right here. Goes for that lache, doesn't quite get it, but still a great run, showcasing a lot of great speed out of Emmeline. She should be very happy with that run. And next up, we have Emily Donovan out of the same gym, showcasing that same shirt. Forte Ninja. Getting ready to take on the course. And she's off. One step's that first quad step. Taking a little bit of a safer approach on those last few. Going back to that rope to get a little bit of extra swing. Nice dismount right there. We just saw Emmeline make it through very easily on this cane tack. And it looks like Emily is doing the same right here. Makes it to that third cane. Now just has to get those up with about 36 seconds left. Sliding her way down. That dismount right there. Now onto our agility log runner. Makes that grab to that rope. Just has that ring right there. Going to swing her way right back. Only about 5 seconds left. Looks like she's going to try and touch down. But as time expires, she is still on that rope, but still a great run out of Emily right here. Put up a fantastic run through those few obstacles. And next up, we have Abby Walker at the starting platform. Abby Walker is out of Ninja Logic. She's very happy to be here. She's got a big smile on her face. Getting some tips from her coach.
What do you like to do?
She is getting ready to get underway. Shaping up those quadriceps very nicely. Big pullback on that rope.
Like to find shells?
Abby Walker doing some great backswings right here. Now onto this cane tech, which has proven to be pretty tough for our mature kids female division. But she's making great work so far. Now gonna get a nice push off right there. Makes her way to those second angled platforms.
I touched it and its stinger got my hand.
Puts both of those canes right up there. Only about 30 seconds left. Using both the slide down. We've seen many of our athletes only use that last cane, but Abby is using both of them, and it worked out for her. Now just has to get through this agility right here, taking a little bit of a slower approach. But time is winding down. Makes that grab to that ring. Just as time expires. Still a great run out of Abby. Went pretty far on this course. And is still going to try out the swords. Drops down. But she is very, very happy. She should be very happy about that run right there. And up next, at the starting line, we have Fiona Weber. That is actually not Fiona Weber. That is Zoe Livinen. I believe that's how the last name is pronounced. Let me double check. Zoe is moving very quickly through that first obstacle. Coach is putting out some pointers right here. Coach Keenan. Going to make a nice leap up to that cane right there. Using the top of those angled platforms to move the cane along. Moving the cane along very, very nicely.
See how she's kind of on top? Here,
Makes that quick transfer over. Now has both canes down there. Only going to use that far cane. Just got to get that dismount right there. Has about 30 seconds left. And makes it to that dismount. Moving very quickly through that agility. Doesn't quite make the grab onto that ring. Now she's stuck with only 10 seconds left. Moves back to that final log runner to try and get to that ring. And does just that. That dismount just. Still a great run that we are seeing out of Zoe. And up next on the starting line right now is Tessa Newby out of US Ninja Challenge out in Hudson. Coach by the obstacle right there. He is off and running. Once getting it through those obstacles right there. And that was about as efficient as you will see anyone get through those first two obstacles. And now going pretty low on those angled platforms right there on the cane tech. Just got to push off right here. Makes her way through. Moving at a very efficient pace. About 45 seconds left. She's only putting that last cane onto that platform right there. It sticks that landing. Through that log runner. Makes that grab to that ring. 5 seconds left with only 2 obstacles left. Doesn't quite make the grab up to the swords, but still going to try out the laches. Makes that quick stack to that second bar right there. Makes that lache over to the third. And now we have this big one on the fourth. Nice grab right there. Going to get a few extra swings and going to hit that buzzer. Great run out of Tessa right there. And up next right now on the starting line, we have Charlotte Eves. And she is off and running through those quad steps. And staticking her way through the second obstacle right here, the spring forward.
It is.
And makes it through. Charlotte is pushing her way through that first cane right there. Just gonna have to push off that platform for the second cane, and then to grab the third, and then make it slide along the final track right here.
Stop yourself, use this. Yeah. So you can't use your hand like that.
So makes that dismount. And through the log runner, peels off that second one. Still going to try out the rope. Get that nice swing over to that ring right there. Only about 5 seconds left, but she's going to try the swords. Going to get a nice mount right up. Doesn't quite get it, but still a great run out of Charlotte. A lot of great runs here, and one thing I'm loving about our athletes right now is that they're just getting better and better on this course. And up next, we have Molly Bassett. Molly is another one of our athletes here. Getting ready, looking very determined on that starting line. And she is getting ready. And she is off. She is also at Forte Ninja, getting some tips from her coach. Using a switch grip on that third one, building up some extra swings. Nice kick right there. Nice recovery, too. Sliding her way through the cane tech very, very efficiently. Makes that push off right there.
Get on the top.
Gets that third cane up onto the, and gets the second cane up there too. Only about 25 seconds left. Pushes right off with that third cane, sliding down the track.
Take your time, Bill.
Building up some swing for that dismount. Through, makes that jump to the rope, doesn't quite get it, but still a great run out of Molly through that tough third obstacle, which we have seen our athletes starting to figure out so far, but still tough nevertheless, and definitely using up a lot of the time. And up next we have Julia Rogers. Julia is one of our East Coast ninjas. Obstacle course training. And she is off and running. 1 second through those quintuple steps. One-handing it through these spring forwards right here. Makes that dismount moving very, very quickly is Julia Rogers. And is doing the same on the cane tech. Sliding through, dismount, Now, this agility right here, this log runner, has also proven to be a crux point. But not for Julia. Doesn't get the ring on her first try. Goes ahead and resets back on the rope. Makes a grab to the ring that time. Oh. Looks like she came just a bit short. Maybe dropped a little bit too much. But Julia Rogers has been putting up a clinic right now, especially on those first 3 obstacles. And that third obstacle, again, very, very tough. One arm staticking through these swords. Just gotta get that dismount right here. And now she's... Yep. Time expires, but Julia Rogers with a great run on the start throughout this entire course. And up next, we have Lila Ravello wearing the shirt, Be a Strong Human. Definitely a great for all of our athletes here today. One through those quintuple steps. She is out of Vitality, a gym that we're going to see quite a lot of today throughout all of our age divisions. And the cane tech is looking very easy for her. Moving at a very quick pace. Looks like she's going to dismount with about 50 seconds left. She's still in shape right here. Makes that grab over to that ring. Gets that dismount. Getting some chalk up courtesy of her coach. And now through the swords. Now, she's got a bunch of time left here. Getting a few extra back swings. Only 25 seconds left. She's going to have to go for this dismount right here, taking an extra backswing. Looks like she came just short on the dismount, but still a great run that we have seen so far. Going to try out these laches right here. Layla Rebello had a great run there, makes that last grab on that lache, and just has to get that dismount over to the buzzer. And then hits that buzzer. And up next, we are going to have Finley Gilana. No. Sonic also rubbing off on her as well. Moving very quickly through those first few obstacles. 15 seconds through her time so far, and she's already on obstacle 3, the cane tech. Gonna get a push off right here. And look at that, making quick work of these obstacles right here. Dismounts that tough obstacle right there. Grabs onto that rope and that ring. Moving very, very efficiently. And this is Finley Giuliano on the swords right here. Make the dismount, but still a great run. Her coach, Amir Malik, aka the Sonic, has definitely been rubbing off on her as she's been moving very, very fast. And a great run at Finley. Then our next runner is going to be Amelia Brunel up at the starting line. She already has a smile on her face, very excited to be here. We're all excited to be here. One stepping through those quintuple steps. making work of these first few obstacles. Now onto this cane tech, which has proven to be pretty tough for our earlier runners, but our last few have been making it through.
Daniel, how's it going?
Moves that cane right up there. Gonna push off and slide her way down. Going to dismount with about 45 seconds left. Little stumble through the log runner, but saves it. Now gonna have to push herself right up to that sword. Has about 30 seconds left. Gonna get some extra backswing right here. Getting more and more swinging. Misses that grab, but goes right back. Time is ticking down. Come on, get through this obstacle. Gonna make that dismount right here. So I came just short on that dismount for Amelia, but what a great run out of Amelia. She still has that smile on her face. You love to see it from all of our athletes. And up next, we have Elizabeth Keene coming up to the starting line out of Ultimate Ninjas Indianapolis. And she is getting ready to take on this course. And she's off and running. Hands and feet on the quintuple steps. And look at that. Using a lot of pullbacks right here. Courtesy of her coach. Gonna have a nice push off right here. About 40 seconds left. Makes the mount. Now we've got to get through the log runner right here. This has also proven to be pretty tough for athletes, especially this transition to that ring. Gonna swing on her way back. Gonna try and reset. Swings back again. This time makes that grab. The time is ticking down as she's onto the swords. Unfortunately, doesn't quite get up there. Still going to try anyways. But still a great run that we have seen out of Elizabeth Keene. Should be very happy and proud of that run. And up next, we have Farrah Gromley. Farrah Gromley is one of our Gravity Forge ninjas, it looks like. And she is getting ready to start on the course. Moving very, very quickly. Through those obstacles right there. Looking a bit stuck on that second one. Goes to drop down. Gonna try. It's right here. Going to slide down the cane. Moving very efficiently too. Going to do a nice push off right here. Puts the cane right up. Going to take both canes to slide her way down. Oh, looks like she's going to go with the 1. Makes that dismount right there. Time is ticking down onto our log runner into rope. Doesn't quite make the grab of the ring. Expires. Still a great run that we have seen out of Farrah Grombley. And up next, we are going to have Kenzie Hemburn, looking to take on this course out of the Syracuse Ninja Barracks. And she is locking in right now. And she is off and running, 1 step and through a couple steps. Kenzie making these first few obstacles. Now onto the cane tech, moving very quickly through that first cane. Now the second cane, going to try and push off of that angled platform right there. Goes to reset on that first cane. And makes that transition over to that second angled platform. Going to slide her way down. Dismount initially, but just peels right off and stumbles through the log runner. Still going to try out that rope. Now she's looking to take on the swords right here. Going to swing her way through. Using 2 hands on each sword. Definitely cut down on the wingspan. And then as time expires, she goes down trying to grab that final sword right there. But still a great run out of Kenzie. And we have another Ninja Mania athlete right up at the starting line. This is Laura Osborne.
I'm too tempted to watch the card.
Getting ready to take on the course. This course has been pretty brutal on our athletes. But once through that first obstacle right there, dismount right there. Makes that push off right there. Grabs onto that cane and is sliding her way down. Makes it with about 35 seconds left onto the log runners now, which is also proven to be pretty tough. But still, we are seeing a lot of great stuff out of our athletes, including Laura Osborne, who is on the course right now. Now going to try out the swords. Pulling up a few extra swings to get to that second sword. Just got 2 more to go before that dismount. Just on the third one, but come on, Laura. Just gotta get that fourth one. Does just that. Gotta take some swings to make this tough dismount. Doesn't quite get it, but still a great run out of Laura Osborne. And now we're going to take a look at our leaderboard so far, and it looks like Layla Labello is in first place right now, followed by Amelia Brunel. But up next on the starting line, we are going to have our Kinetic Ninjas. This is going to be Torch, and she's already onto the second obstacle. make this mount right there. Ruth has started to hop that cane along. Gonna push right off, makes it very easily. And now goes to grab that third cane right there, sliding her way down. It's now about 35 seconds left onto the log runners. Start too far off to the left. Fortunately goes down, but now going to try out the swords. This has been a very popular obstacle for our athletes right here.
So where are you gonna grab on this first? She's like the last.
Going to reset on the rope right here. Bit less than 10 seconds left. But those swords look really fun, and I'm sure our athletes will agree. Made hand contact, but goes ahead and drops down. Still a great run out of Ruth right here. And we only have 3 runners left, starting with Lillian Scarlett out of the Grit Ninja. Another one of our gyms that is going to have a ton of representation here over at the World Championships among all of our 8 divisions right here. Taking a little bit of a slower approach. First obstacle. Don't want to make an early mistake. But is moving quickly through the second obstacle right here. Now, what's tough about the second obstacle right here, the spring forward, is once you get momentum, it's very hard to get back. But Lillian manages to save it, and it's moving on to the cane tech.
Attention please. Second wave of mature kids, please start checking in. Second wave.
Going for that
of mature kids.
cane right there. Has about 30 seconds left as she starts to slide down the track. Just gotta get that dismount right here, and does just that. Onto that log runner. A little bit of a stumble right here. Almost save, but comes off just a little bit to the right. Now going to try out the swords with about 10 seconds left. I know Lillian is very happy with her run right here. Getting up very highly on. Goes to reset as time expires. But still a great run out of Lillian right here. And we only have 2 runners left. And the first one of these is going to be Ariana Simone is up at the starting line right now. And she is ready to take on the course. Might be stretching out her arms a little bit. And just a quick reminder of the format. Furthest to fastest is a flow course. And the top 60% of our athletes will move on to stage 2. And then the top 75 of stage 2 will move to stage 3. As we see that Ariana is making quick work of the cane tech right here. Going to make that dismount right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Through the logs. Gets to that rope. Going to go reset. Going to try and get another crack at that ring right here. And does just that. About 20 seconds left. Climbing up to that sword right there. staticking her way through. And comes up just short on that third one, but still a great run of Ariana. And looks like that was our last runner of our first wave here of our Mature Kids Female Division. Taking a look at our leaderboard, Lila Rebello is in first place still. And we have Amelia Brunel in second. We have Finley Giuliano in third. And then we have Tessa Henry in fourth. And our Ariana Simone, who just ran, is now in fifth. So that is just the first wave so far. We are moving on to wave 2 very, very soon. Yep, and we have the run order on screen right now.
9-11.
Starting with Faith Schweckhardt. And we are going to have our athletes warm up. And just want to give you guys a...
Has this ever happened to you? Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab chalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
To the bar, you drop down, get up and get the paint.
First, we do the pull back. Probably want to put the second hand on the first one.
Yeah, I think they on the outside. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you need to spend a ton of time. I don't think you have to, but it's just you'll feel that. That's the best part about it. You can go in there and you can play nothing like that.
This one is tight.
Setting change here, just in case.
Once you get to that one there, use that bar right
All right, and we're back, and we have our athlete right here, Faith Schreckhard, on our final obstacle, but time is about to expire, but still saw a great run. My name is Evan Mel, and today we are in Wave 2 of the Mature Kids Female Division of Stage 1 at the World Ninja League Tier 1 World Championships. And our next runner coming up right now is to be Kathleen up at the starting line, and she is off and running through those quintuple steps right there. Skips that rope right there, showcasing great pullback, makes a little kip over to that third bar right there. And she is rocking the Series 1 right there, so big shout outs to Series 1, one of our sponsors here. And of course, shout outs to DGS for providing all of the obstacles that you will see today, not only in this age division, but across the entire event, as well as Carl and the team over at Ninja Works. But now Cassidy is making her way through the Cane Tech. Has about 35 seconds left. Just got to get that dismount right there. And does that. Moving through those log runs very smoothly. Just got to get to that ring. Going to go reset right here. Just going to push off right here. Goes for that. Comes up just short, but still we are seeing a great run at Cassidy right here. And this is the beginning of our second wave here for the Mature Kids females. Goes to drop down on the swords, but still a great run at Cassidy. And our next runner coming up is going to be Alexandra De Pasquale. And she is ready to start her run right here. She is running 1-7 through those quintuples. Makes a nice there. Onto the cane tech right there. Now in wave one, our athletes did struggle. Oh, that's first cane came right off the track. Gotta be a little careful. You definitely don't want something like that to hit your head. And Alexandra is making a nice push off right there. Gonna dismount 45 seconds left through that log runner. Makes that transfer pretty low on that rope. Goes to reset. Gonna push off again. Resets once again. Gonna have to go for that circle right there. Reaches a bit too early. Nice push off right there. Gets to that ring. Fourth time's the charm. Makes that dismount. And now up to the swords. Only 10 seconds left. Still want to try out all the obstacles right here. These swords do look like a lot of fun. And our athletes are having a great time at this obstacle right here. Now just gotta get that dismount. And does just that. But a great run of Alexandra right here. And up next on the starting platform is going to be Aaron Kennedy. Aaron Kennedy is one of our Connected Ninjas. We saw one of those in our first wave. I believe that was Ruth Storch. Ruth also put up a great run, but now it is Aaron Kennedy's turn on the course. Looking very determined and is off and running. Using that rope. They got a nice swing back. Through those first few obstacles in about 20 seconds. Have a nice push off right here. Reaches up. 45 seconds left onto the log runner. Doesn't quite the ring. Drops down, but it's going to try out the swords anyways. Building up some nice swing right here. Makes that nice save. Going back to that first sword. Gonna try again on that second one and does just that. Now staticking her way through to that third one. Goes for that fourth. Misses the grab. Drops down as time expires, but still a great run out of Aaron here. Still a fantastic run that we're seeing out of all of our athletes so far. And up next at the starting line, we have Alila Mikowski at the starting line right now. Is taking a few breaths at the starting line right here. And she is off through those quintuple steps. Nice moves on the second obstacle right here, these spring forwards. Moving very, very quickly through those first two obstacles. Going for a nice push off right here, about 50 seconds left. Gonna have a nice push right here. Just gotta get that dismount. Does just that. About 30 seconds left onto the log runners. And a great save on the rope right there. Still twisting around, goes to reset on the log right here. Gonna have to swing right through, spinning around on that rope. Makes it back to that last log there. Just gotta get that ring. Come on, there we are. And dismount. Going to start the swords as time expires. And we have seen a great run of Alila Makowski right here. Staticking her way through these swords. Goes to drop down. But a run that she should be very proud of, nevertheless. And up next at the starting line, we have, it looks like it's going to be Stella Meany at the starting line out of the Warrior Factory Syracuse. And he is off and running. And unfortunately goes down in that first obstacle. But now going to try out all these other obstacles right here. Makes it through very easily through that second obstacle. Through the cane tech right here. That cane fell down. Definitely got to be careful right there. Very high up on that cane too. Going to really have to... Slides right down. Moves that third cane up to that track right there. And slides her way down. Going backwards, but it makes it through. Now through those log runners. Makes that grab. Hangs onto that rope. Misses the grab to the circle, but resets. Gonna make another swing over. And makes that grab. And swings right over to that dismount. And another one of our athletes are wearing the Series 1 shoes, one of our sponsors of today's event. So big shout out to the team over at Series 1 for providing top quality ninja shoes. And now, the swords as time expires. But still a great run out of Stella right here. Should be very, very proud of her run here today. And up next we have Liliana Eddy out of Ninja Logic. Getting ready to take on this course. Getting some minute pointers from the coach as she begins her run, making it through those quintuple steps. And just a reminder of our corner. This is a flow course, so the furthest to fastest. The top 60% of stage 1 will move on to stage 2. And of course, if you clear stage 1, you automatically move on to stage 2. Now, stage 2, the top 75% move on to stage 3. And of course, if you clear stage 2, you immediately move on to stage 3. And then at the end of stage 3, whoever makes the furthest to fastest will be determined the world champion for the mature male division and for our respective divisions. But now we have Liliana onto the swords with about 30 seconds left. Building up some nice swing right there, stacks her way through. Building up an extra swing right here. Makes that grab. About 10 seconds left. Hanging on by one hand. Tries to... Doesn't quite get it, but still going to try out this final obstacle. But she looks spent. Look, she's still going to try out the laches anyways. Drops down. Still a great run out, Liliana. And now, taking a look at our leaderboard, that puts her in 3rd place, only behind two other athletes, Layla Rebello and Amelia Brunel. But up next at the starting line, we have Annie Madero, and she is moving very quickly through a couple steps, doesn't use her hands. Another one of our Vitality Ninjas here, building up some great swing forwards. And then through that cane tech right there. Sliding her way down. Dismount onto the log runners. Moving quickly. Gets very low.
2. Go to your check-in and go to the ladies. Like both wave to email check-in. Wave 2 adult females.
Resetting right here. Going to try and get to that ring. Resets on the log runner. Only about 15 seconds left. Down, unfortunately. Going to try a few more obstacles, mostly these swords right here. Still a great run out of Addie. Despite the fall, and time expires while she's on the swords, looking to complete the swords right here. Staticking her way through. Just gotta get that dismount. Fixing her hand placement to give her better sense. Releases a little too high, but still a great run out of Addie right here. And our next runner is going to be Leah Bryan. Leela is another one of our Ninja Challenge Hudson Ninjas at the starting line. Getting ready to take on the course. Coach telling her to use her legs on the quintuple steps, but working her way through the spring forward, moving with a purpose right here. And another one of our athletes wearing the Series 1 shoe. Makes that transfer up to that bar right there with that third cane. Going to slide her way down. That's about 43 seconds that she dismounts onto the log runner. Fortunate stumble, but now going to try out the swords. Building up a nice swing right here. Big swings right here. Grabs onto that third one. Using her wingspan to her advantage. Just got to get that dismount right here. Big swings and makes that dismount. Now, going to try out the laches with about 10 seconds left. She's going to go for it right here. Makes that transfer. And now we're going to have another right here. Doesn't quite get it, but still a great run that we saw out of Leah Bryan. And our next runner is going to be
Quick announcements here. Just want to do some shout outs for some of the sponsors.
Leica Bordner is our next runner coming up right at the starting line. And she is ready to the course.
With pleasures of lights and smoke of world-class ninja experiences.
And she is off and running. One stepping through those quintuple steps. Going to reach back to that first spring forward. And what's tough about this obstacle right here is once you lose momentum, it's very hard to get back. But she saves it. Oh, okay. Using both sides of the cane. Oh. Going to slide her way down. Makes that dismount right there. 2 seconds left. Makes it to that rope. Going to reset to grab that ring. And makes that transfer over to the over to that landing platform onto the swords with only about 10 seconds left. Looks like she's having a lot of fun on those obstacles right there. Dismount. And oh, looks like she came a little bit short, but still we're seeing great stuff as she makes that transfer onto that third lache. Goes for that fourth one, doesn't quite get it, but still a great run that we saw out of Leica Bordner. And our next runner coming up to the starting line is Amy McCallman, another one of our kinetic ninja warrior ninjas right here. And she is getting ready to get underway. And she's off and running. 1 step and couple steps. And look at that. Moving super smoothly through that spring forward onto the cane tech right here. Moving very quickly. Makes that transfer up. Now going to slide her way down. And makes that dismount right there. Makes it to that rope. Looks like going to reset on that last log runner to try and get over to that ring. And does just that. And then makes its way to that landing platform. Now has the swords, about 30 seconds left. Going for big swings right here. Only about 12 seconds left. Gotta get that dismount. Gotta go right here. And does just that. Time is unfortunately going to expire, but we have seen a great run out of Amy right here. Going to try out the laches right here. Big swings right here. Makes that transfer. Just got one more left. And that's actually going to put her run into first place, knocking off Layla Rebello for that first place slot. So Amy McCallman with a fantastic run. And then our next runner coming up is going to be Harper Zidek.
Awesome. Good girl.
Out of Iron City Ninja. And she's off and running. Moving through those quintuple steps. Onto the spring forwards. Makes that right there. Moving very efficiently through the cane tech. Moving the cane to a different side right here. Has only about 45 seconds left Just gotta get down this track right here. Nails that dismount onto the log runner, which has been pretty tricky for our athletes here. And makes that grab and gets that ring. And then get that dismount. About 30 seconds left onto the swords. Harper Zidek just saw Amy McCallman's run and was like, yeah, I could do that. Looks like she got that. Not quite with the dismount right there, but still a great run. Nice, Lachey's. Go! But that will still put her in first place, knocking off Amy McCallman. So our athletes are really coming out now. And up next, we have Addison Jolie out of Warrior Factory, Syracuse. We are going to be off and run. Taking a cautious approach on top of Seth. Skips the rope. Addison Jolie through that springboard. Pops that cane along the cane track. And then great push off right there. Gets over to that third cane. Gets over, sliding her way down. Only about 40 seconds left. But she's going to have to hustle. It's that transfer. Doesn't quite get the rope. Gonna reset on the log runners right here. Going to go reset again and make that transfer over the ring. Only about 15 seconds left. Makes that grab and dismount. Time is ticking down as she goes to try out the swords. And time expires. She drops down, but still a great run that we have been seeing. Great runs out of all of our athletes. And then our next runner right here is going to be Evie Lip. Oh, this is going to be Aria Rotako at the starting line right now. And he is off. One stepping through those steps. Makes that nice grab over. Oh, goes down. She looks to be okay, but a hard fall nevertheless. But let's hope she'll end up okay. Very hard fall though. Yep. Looks like Evie Lip will be our next runner. Actually, this looks like Micah Montgomery is up at the starting line right now. And she is ready to take on the course. She is a Classic City Ninja. This is her first year doing Ninja. She enjoys Ninja and her love for goats. She manages a herd of 16 dairy goats that she takes care of. She's also an avid reader and enjoys making food for herself and others to enjoy. Micah Montgomery going to static her forward. Loses her grip on that second one, trying to get to the third, but now is going to try out the Cane Tech. Going up top there on those angled platforms. Gonna make that dismount right here. About 30 seconds left as she makes that dismount. Going through the log runners. Doesn't quite make that transfer up to the ring. Mounting her way up to the swords. Stacking her way through. Building up some nice backswing. Using her wingspan to her advantage. Dismount. But time is going to expire. And still a great run out of Micah Montgomery. Should be very proud. And up next we have Callie Rhodes, an urban playground ninja. This is her 4th year doing ninja. And she said that she's been doing ninja for 4 years since her playground first opened the doors. Her first was gymnastics, starting at 18 months old, and she's currently training for level 9. And she's definitely going to showcase her gymnastics pedigree onto the court now. Sliding her way through. Makes that transfer, moving very quickly. As about 55 seconds left onto the lower. Makes that transfer over to the ring. We're seeing a very fast run up here. And keep in mind our leaderboard, Harper Zidek is currently in first place. But it looks like Callie Rhodes is looking to challenge that. Going with about 30 seconds left. Building up some backswing on those swords. Makes that static move. Just got to get that dismount to try out that last obstacle. And makes it. That should almost certainly put her in first place. Going to static her way through. Oh! She's going one-handed. The Lachey as, but that's still a great run. But actually, that will put her in second place, only behind Harper Zidek. But still a great run out of Callie Rhodes. And next up is Gabriella Berkman out of Action Athletics. Her and her coach both wearing the backwards hat. Showcasing some swagger. One through those quintuple steps. Stacking her way through the spring forward. Now onto the Cane Tech. Jumps straight up to it. Now sliding along. Gets that third cane right up to that track. Now I'm going to slide her way down. And this is our mature female division right here. Gabriella Berkman taking a bit of a slower, but looks like it went to her benefit. Misses the grab onto that ring and gets it on her second attempt. Now she still has enough time to get through these swords and get a nice top placement right here. Using the rope to mount herself right up. Now stacking her way through. Makes that dismount. As time expires, now going to try out these laches. Makes a little lache, but still a great run of Gabriella Berkman, and that puts her into 4th place currently on the leaderboard. And up next, we have a Valentina Azalte out of Obstacle Ninja Academy in Orlando. And she is ready to take on the course. We have been itching for a breakout in a first full course clear on stage 1. Let's see if Valentina will be the first one. She definitely has the poker face right now.
Right.
And we are ready to roll. And she's off 1-stepping it through those quintuple. Big pullback on the spring forwards. And makes her way through. The Cane Tech has proven to be pretty tough for our athletes, especially in our earlier waves here. Was originally going to take both canes down. Just going to settle on the about 48 seconds left onto the log runner. Makes the transfer over the rope. Going to reset on that last of the log runners. Makes that grab over. Swings right over. And now up to the swords, hanging up just by fingertips, stacking her way through, has about 13 seconds left, certainly enough time to get through this obstacle, just short on that dismount, but still a great run that we have been seeing out of Valentina. Going to try out the laches right here. Makes that first lache. And now the second one is very tough because it swings back. Taking one last swing. Doesn't quite make the grab. But she is currently in 9th place right now. Still a great run out of Valentina. And still has a smile on her face. And our next is going to be Eva Wozniak at the starting line out of Ultimate Ninja's Libertyville. And she is off and running. Quintuple steps, 1-stepping her way through. Pull back on the ropes. Using nice pullback technique. One hand's on the third one, and on the fourth one. Doesn't even take some time to rest on before starting the Cane Tech. Gonna reset, try to get a better push off, and does just that. Almost too good of a push off. But look at that, 50 seconds left for Evie Wozniak. Makes a nice grab. And she has great time. Has about 30 seconds left onto that second sword. Now, these early obstacles have been killer on the time. Just got to get that dismount for that final obstacle. Through onto the shades. Only has a little bit of time left, 5 seconds. Statics her way through. Goes to Lachey, doesn't quite. A great run. Evie Wozniak, which puts her right into 3rd place. And our next runner is at the starting line. is going to be Kennedy Savignac out of Defy Gravity Training Center. Kennedy is looking ready to take on this course. Getting a few clarifications on the rules. Getting some points from her, and she is taking a bit of a slower approach through the quintuple steps right here. Swing her way over onto the spring forwards. Make it nice right there. Onto the cane tech. Sliding her way through. About 50 seconds left. She starts the second half. And makes that transfer over to the second angled platform. Hops that cane right up. Going to slide her way down with only 20 seconds left. Dismount onto the log runners. Going to take a slower approach right here. Unfortunately, misplaces her foot. They're still going to try out the swords.
Yeah.
Time expires.
Yes,
Gonna go for another backswing right here. Just gotta get that last stack, and does just that. And it's going to make that dismount. Doesn't quite get it, but still a great run out of Kennedy. Her coach is very happy, and so should she. And up next on the starting line, we have Nora Colleran. And she is ready to take on this course. And she is off and running, using a little bit of a slower approach. Has to get through these spring forwards. And makes it through. Gonna slide her way through. Making her way through. Gonna hop that cane right up to that last bar to slide down. About 40 seconds left. Going to take the second cane with her. Going to make that distance right there on the log runners. Makes the grab to the ring. About 10 seconds left, but she's moving very efficiently through the swords. Gotta get that dismount. Does just that. Going to start the laches. But still a great run that we have seen. That's going to put her right into 5th place on the leaderboard. A great run that we have seen out of Nora Colleran. And up next, we're going to have Lucy Gregory. And she's been doing ninja for about 2.5 years. In her spare time, Lucy likes to flip, dance, and live on her cat. She also likes to play with her friends and read novels. But this course is definitely no Stephen King novel, as Lucy Gregory is already making quick work of this course right here, showing her experience. Now onto the Cane Tech. Now this has proven to be, even if you make it through, it's still a massive time waster early on into the course. Sliding her way through. About 45 seconds left.
Zoe?
Going to take both canes with her. Pushes down with one. Hanging on by one hand. Come on, Lucy. Makes that dismount. Only about 15 seconds left under the log runner. Peels off too far to the left. But still a great run out of Lucy. Definitely spent a lot of time on those canes too. So showcasing a great endurance right there as well. But still a great run that we have seen out of Lucy Gregory here. And up next, we are going to have Nala Jackson, one of our high exposure ninjas, getting ready to take on this course. But Lucy is still on those swords as Nyla is getting ready to run. Lucy just drops down. Still a great run out of Lucy. Having a lot of fun. Showcasing great endurance too, not just on the canes, but also on those swords. But Nyla is up next, getting ready to take on this course. Coach giving her some last minute pointers. One foot's through that first quintuple steps. And look at that. Staticking very easily. Wow, moving with incredible efficiency right here. Nyla Jackson, not even 20 seconds in, is already onto the fourth obstacle. That jump over to the rope and to that ring. Builds up to the swords. Has about 45 seconds left, so Nyla is in great position to be her first clear. Misses the grab, but goes to save it. Gets that static this time. Building up an extra swing. Gets that dismount. Now just one obstacle standing away from a full course clear buzzer. Showcasing a lot of power right here. Makes that first grab. Just one more share to go. One last swing. Nyla makes the grab. Just got the dismount. Only 12 seconds left. The dismount. We have a full course clear. Nyla Jackson is our first clear on stage one. And that puts her into first place on the leaderboard. Our first clear. What an incredible run. And up next, we have Zoe Miller up at the starting line. Onto that second obstacle right here. And make that dismount right there onto the Cane Tech. It's right off. Doesn't get that great grab on the cane, but still going to try out these other obstacles, starting with the log runners. Makes that jump over the rope into that ring. Up onto the swords right here. This is Zoe Miller running. I'm going to swing right over. Misses the transfer, but still saves it. Building up that swing once again. Zoe Miller showcasing a lot of fight on these swords right here. Time is expiring. Goes for the grab. Saves it again. Time expires on her on that final one, but still a great run at Zoe Miller. And up next at the starting line, we have Ellie Boliu being coached by none other than Lucas Reale. Lucas, someone who needs no introduction, and I'm sure he rubbed off on his athletes. Just like that. One step through those quintuple steps. Nice, quick moves right here. Now onto the canes. Moving very quickly through them. Move. Nice transfer on the canes. Sliding way down. Good reset back on that last log runner. Going to get another crack at that ring. And does just that. About 40 seconds left with 2 obstacles to go. Starting with these swords. We could see another clear on her hands right here. Showcasing great wingspan right here. Going to reset. Grab that final one. Has about 20 seconds left. Going to have to go for this dismount. Does just that. Uses the rope to stop her forward momentum. But she's going to have to hurry to hit this buzzer. 7 seconds left. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, goes for it doesn't just comes up just short, but still clears the course anyways. And that will put her into 3rd place. What a great run out of Ellie right here. And next we have Emily Lang up to the starting line. And she is ready to take this course. And she is off and running, 1 step and through a couple steps. Staticking her way through. Sliding down with the cane. Making her way up to that 3rd bar right there. Gonna slide her way down. Has about 45 seconds left. Dismount right there. Through the log run. Gets that rope. Doesn't make it to the ring. Going to reset right here. Makes that grab right there. Swings her over. Going to build up a lot of momentum on these swords right here. Only has about 12 seconds left. But still doing a great job. Just got to get that dismount. It does. Shoots it just a little bit. A great run at Emily right here. She still has a smile on her face, and the crowd's still cheering her on. Very happy to see that out of our athletes here today, and out of all of our fans. And next up, we have Skyla Kelly of Surge, and she is ready to take on this course. Look at that, making it work right here. Making quick stacks through these spring forwards. Dismount right there. Up on the cane tech right here. Gonna slide her way down. Has about 50 seconds left. Going through the log. Makes that right there. And now onto the swords. Staticking her way through. Going straight for the dismount. Has about 20 seconds left for this final obstacle. Are we about to see another clear out of Skylar Kelly? 15 seconds left. Makes that with Shay. Has a ton of momentum right here. Just gotta get that one. And does just that. No momentum for this one. Only 5 seconds left. And he hits that buzzer. We got another full course clear. That puts her in the second place. What a great run out of Skylar Kelly. Up next, we have another one of our Asheville Ninja Academy athletes here, and that is Massey up at the starting line right now. And she's off and running through the quintuple steps. Through those ropes right there. Onto the cane tech. Addie making quick work of these canes right here. Has about 50 seconds left. Just gotta get that third cane up onto the track. Going to bring the second one with her. Doesn't need it. Sliding her way down. 39 seconds left onto the log runners. Of the second one, still going to try out the rope. Going to go for that ring. Doesn't quite get it. Going to go reset right here. Still going to reset. Addie is struggling right here as time is starting to tick down. But to remind you guys of our format, this is a flow course, so the furthest to fastest. 60% from stage 1, move on to stage 2. And of course, our full course clears by Nyla Jackson and Skylar Kelly will automatically be moving on, as well as the top 75 that do the top 75 athletes on stage 2 will move on to stage 3, which is very grip intense heavy. And of course, if you clear stage 2, you automatically move on to stage 3. But Addie's time has expired, but still going to make it through these swords right here. Still, we're going to see a great run out of Addie right here. And then going for that dismount, taking an extra swing. But she is spent, and she should be very happy with that run. Now we only have 2 more runners left in this wave, and the first one is going to be Sadie McCabe up at the starting line right now. She is out of stride, and she is off and running. One stepping through those quintuples. Doesn't even bother with the rope. Making her way through, moving very efficiently through the canes, which has proven to be a massive time waster for all of our athletes. Slides her way down, about 51 seconds left on the log runner. Hits that rope and that ring. Staticking her way through the swords. Still making great time. Despite a bit of a miscommunication, she's still making great time. Has about 25 seconds left. Just gotta get that dismount. Looks like she was trying to look for the rope to save herself, but fortunately goes down. But still a great run that we're seeing out of Sadie. And now she's going to try out these laches right here. Gets that first one. And has a ton of momentum for the second one right here. Doesn't quite grab it, but still a great run out of Sadie. Now we are on to our final runner of Wave 2. This is Mackenzie Manson up at the starting line out of Fit Set Ninja. And she is off and running. Getting set on those quintuple steps. Gotta get through the static right here of the missed that grab. Just gotta look to save it right here. Doesn't quite get it, but it's momentum back on that obstacle if you lose it. But she's moving very quickly through the canes right here. And she is one of our Canadian ninjas here today. So big shout out to all of our Canadian athletes here today. And the World Ninja League, we have a lot of countries being represented here today, including the UK, France, Australia, and even the Hong Kong, among many, many others. But here we have Mackenzie building up some momentum on the swords right here. Building up some nice swing. Misses the grab, but saves it. Saves it again. Going to fix her hand placement. Fortunately, drops down. Only about 5 seconds left. Still going to try out these laches right here. Statics onto the first one. And then makes the jump to the third one. And now just has to get this last one right here. Goes for the grab, doesn't quite get it, but still a great run out of Kenzie. And now, looking at our leaderboard, we have 2 full course clears out of Nyla Jackson and Skyla Kelly. And Harper Zizik is in third, as well as so many exciting runs left to come. And this is only the first 2 waves, guys. We still got more runs coming up. And now we're going to take a quick break right here, and we will Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the World Ninja League Season 9 Tier 1 World Championships held at the Greensboro Coliseum. This is the Mature Kids Female Division, and this is our third wave of athletes here. How's it going, guys? My name is Evan Mel, and today we have some very, very exciting athletes coming up to run this course. This course has been proven to be really tough, especially that third obstacle, the Cane Tech. That has been very tough, a very time-consuming obstacle for all of our athletes here today. I want to give a big shout-out to DGS and the rest of all of their team for designing all of these obstacles, as well as Series 1, the top quality news. And up next, starting up, we have Josephine Irvand out of Elite out of Obstacle Academy, making her way through these first obstacles right here. Making her way through the Cane Tech very easily as well. She has been doing Ninja for 4 years, and her experience is definitely coming into play on this third obstacle. This one, about 50 seconds left. Also, I want to give a big shout out to Ninja Works, Carl, and the rest of the Ninja Works team. You could see a lot of leaderboards, run orders, and time limits are all part of Ninja Works here. So big shout outs to them for helping our events run smoothly at the World Ninja League. And at this mount has about 25 seconds left onto the Lachey's. We're going to start this wave off really, really strong, but Josephine makes that Lachey over, just has to get this last Lachey that's been really tricky, and peels right off. But still a great run to start this wave. Third place. So what a way to set the tone right here for our Wave 3 athletes. And up next we have Camilla Said. Camilla is out of the US Ninja Challenge in Durham, North Carolina. This is her second year doing Ninja. Moving through these quintuple steps. A bit of a slower but safer approach. Makes that grab onto the spring forwards. Gonna have to build up some backswing right here. Nice kickbacks right there out of Camilla. Dismount. Onto the Cane Tech. Has it stuck, but is walking it along very, very smoothly. Has about 47 seconds left, grabbing onto that second cane. Gets to that third. He's going to have to move it right up. And it's going to slide her way down. And then 30 seconds left. Get this mount onto the log runner. taking a bit of a slower approach. That jump to the rope. Doesn't get the ring, gonna reset. Only has about 11 seconds left. Swinging around again, going to reset. Only about 3 seconds left. Come on, Camilla. Doesn't quite get the ring, but still a great run out of Camilla Said. And up next at the starting line, we have one of our Hamden Ninja Academy, Kylie Rector. She is up next, getting some last pointers from her coach. And she is ready to take on this course. And she's off. One stepping through those quintuples. Now, in the previous wave, we had 2 of our athletes clear the course. Can Kylie be the third? Moving very quickly through the cane tech right here. Has about a minute left. And if you can get through this obstacle with about 50 seconds left, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Just got to get that dismount, getting an extra swing. Does just that, lands down, 43 seconds left onto the log runner. But saves it. Reaches for the ring. Pulls back. Now going to swing around again. Gets that ring. And then lands now. Has to take on the swords with only about 23 seconds left. Gonna have to static her way through. Makes the grab, just misses. Gonna reset. Makes another grab. Time is ticking down. Only about 5 seconds left. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Makes that grab. Just gotta get that dismount. Doesn't dismount in time, but still a great run that we have seen out of Kylie Rector. And up next, we have Nora Delahanty, one of our Ultimate Ninja ninjas out of the North Shore. Looking at their shirt. And she is off and running. Bounding her way through the quintuple steps. Using the rope to propel her up to the spring forwards. Very calm and collected, too. Makes it now. Now it's onto the cane tech. Stepping her way through. Slides her way through. Sliding her way through. Oh! Almost falls backwards off the dismount, but manages to... Going to reset back to try to get that ring again. And gets it. Swinging her way over the platform. Has about 25 seconds left as she's about to start the swords. Nice static right there. Only about 12 seconds left as she grabs onto that third sword. And then 3, 2, 1. Come on, get that dismount. Time expires right before she can make the dismount, but still a great run out of Nora right here. We have seen so many great runs, and I know that's going to continue. And up next, we are going to have Isla Blackmore. And she is ready to get started. Looking a little nervous, but gotta feel some nervous. I'm feeling a little nervous. I'm not even competing. But she is off right now. Through the quick steps. Onto the sprint forwards. one-handing her way through. But the obstacle has been a tough one right here. It started as a crux point, now has moved on to a time waster, especially early on into the course. But Isla is making quick work through the track. Unfortunate way to go out, but still showcasing a lot of speed. Gonna build her way up to the sword right here. Gonna swing along, using her wingspan to her advantage. Gets that third one. Gets that fourth one. Now just gotta make that dismount right here. Doesn't quite get it, but that's a far dismount, and it's been very tricky for all of our athletes. Only about 5 seconds left. Gonna try to Lachey's. Statics to that first one. Now going to get that Lachey. Building up some extra swings right here. Now this Lachey's been really tough. Doesn't quite get it, but still a great run that we have seen out of Isla. And our next runner is going to be Gianna Nix DiCaprio at Ninja Mania. This is Gianna's third year doing Ninja, and she is moving very, very quickly. She not only loves Ninja, she also loves cheerleading and enjoys Girl Scouts, 4-H clubs, and all animals. And now she's onto the cane tech right here. Gonna slide her way across, making great time.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna push right off. Using that first cane to her advantage. Still stuck on that second cane, grabs the third one, pops her way up. Has only about 30 seconds left. Looked like she was about to take both canes with her. Only going to take the last one, sliding her way down. And then only about 13 seconds left onto the log runners. That grab. Doesn't quite get to the ring. Gonna reset. Only about 5 seconds left. Gets the ring. Just gotta get that right as time expires. Great run out of Gianna. Ninja Mania has a lot of athletes here today, and we have already seen a few of them, but there's plenty more to come. And then Holly Willis is up at the starting. Holly Willix is at the starting line right now. She is out of Ultimate Ninjas Naperville, and this is her 5th year doing Ninja. So a very experienced athlete on the course here today. And she's ready to crush this course. Hoping to be our 3rd finisher on stage 1. Making her way through the quintuple. On to the spring forwards. Making a quick way through. Sliding her way through the cane tech very, very smoothly. Look at that. Sliding her way down. Makes it to with about 45 seconds left.
Go check them out.
And makes that jump.
Tricking station going to be starting up at around 11.
Gonna swing back around, try to get that ring. Gonna go reset a second time on that final log runner. And you know what they say, 3rd time's the charm. Into this landing platform with about 20 seconds left, but now only 15 seconds left as she's about to start up on the swords. Jumps her way up, now gonna swing over. 5 seconds left. Using her wingspan to get through, but before she can make the dismount, but sticks it nevertheless. But still a great run out of Holly Willix. And up next is Nia Scott up at the starting line. And she is getting ready to take on this course. Coach gonna give her some pointers. And we are off with Scott's run. One footing through the quintuple steps. Swinging with one arm each on those spring forwards. Now onto the cane tech. Moving very quickly. And with a lot of confidence too. Nia Scott putting up some great run, putting up a clinic so far in this. About 54 seconds left onto the log runners. A little bit of a stumble into the rope. Grabs that ring and dismount, making great time with only 2 obstacles left. On to those swords. Sagging her way through very, very easily. Now this dismount has proven to be very, very tough. Let's see if she'll be able to get it. Does just that. Almost overshoots it. Uses the rope to save her. Jumps over to that first of the laches. And now she's on that second one. Building up some swing. 15 seconds left. Makes that grab right there. Only 10 seconds left. Gets that grab. Just got to build up with more momentum. Only 5 seconds left. Just got to get that dismount. Clear. And that will put her right into 3rd place on the leaderboard. Great run out of Nia Scott. A full course clear. Up next, we have one of our Steel Peak Climbing and Ninja athletes here today, and this is Violet Pegg. And Violet is about to get run underway. And she's off one footing through the quintuple steps. This is only her first year doing Ninja. But that's not showing on the course so far, as she is moving through these first few obstacles with very efficient pacing. She says that she started doing Ninja about a year ago and has loved it ever since, and she enjoys trying new obstacles and loving the Ninja community and likes all sports but plays softball. So she's trying a bunch of new obstacles right here, including this cane tech. Fixed the landing floor with about 40 seconds left. Violet Pegg makes that grab over the ring. Has about 30 seconds left to take on these final 2 obstacles. Going to get some momentum back right here. Only about 9 seconds left. Spending a lot of time up on those swords, showcasing some great endurance. Only being a first-time Ninja, but still a great run out of Violet Pegg. Only despite going down on the swords just as time expires, showcasing some grit and determination. Up next is Kendall Warner out of Maximum Effort Training Studio. This is her 3rd year Ninja. Right through those quintuple steps, on to those spring forwards. and sticks that landing right there. Moving very quickly through those canes. Now just gotta pop that third cane up right there. Now I'm gonna slide her way down. At this one with about 53 seconds left. Make that jump right there. Gonna reset, doesn't quite get the ring. Looking good. And then peels right off of the rope, but still gonna try out these last two obstacles. And look at the smoothness on those swords right there. Just gotta get that dismount, and does just that, uses the rope to save her. And is going through these lachet bars. Makes that leap right there. And then, oh, makes a grab. Hard fall, but she is doing fine. Still a great run. Kendall right there. Up next up is Caroline Cutler, one of our Canadian ninjas from Fit Set Ninja. And she is ready to take on the course. One stepping through those quintuple steps. Using the rope to help her backswing. Using more backswing right there. Now on to the cane tech right here. Sliding her way through, grabbing that second cane, does a nice push off. Sliding her way down. With about 40 seconds left, dismounts off the cane tech, through that log runner, makes that grab over to the rope. Going to reset on that last of the log runners. Going to reset again. Going to go get that ring, and does just that. That dismount. Now up onto the swords right here. Time is ticking down. Staticking her way through, building up some extra swings. Time expires on that third sword. Looking to complete the obstacle anyways. Drops down, but still a great run out of Carolyn right here. And our next runner is coming up to the starting line, and this is Ariana Sinclair Shaw. She is another one of our Canadian ninjas. And she is going to be off and running onto those quintuple steps. Doesn't really get a lot of backswing on that first spring forward. Didn't need it. But is making great time. Moving very, very quickly through those canes. Has about 57 seconds left. Makes that dismount onto the log runners. Grabs that rope. Doesn't quite get the ring. Goes through back and resets. Gonna get a second opportunity at it. Makes that grab and makes that dismount. About 40 seconds left. She's still making really good time here. Making a stag move, building up some extra momentum. Moving through those swords. Misses the grab, goes back and saves it. Has about 10 seconds left. Time is ticking down. She's going to go for that dismount. has too much forward momentum and does a little tumble off of the ending platform, but still a great run of Ariana right there. Canada is not messing around here today. And up next, we have Tori Gasparo up at the starting line. And she is ready to take on the course. One stepping through those quintuple steps. Nice pull back on that first little spring forward. Gets through that second one. Continue to swing right through. Sliding her way through. Makes that grab a little low on the cane. Looking to reset right here. This is the opportunity to do it. About 40 seconds left. Gets that dismount with about 30 seconds left onto the log runners. Makes that jump to the rope. Doesn't quite get the rope. Going back to reset. Tori, right doing a little twirl on the rope, grabs that ring, goes up for the sword, doesn't quite get it, but it's now going to try the laches. Only a little bit of time left. Makes that static move right away. Makes that lache. Just got to get this last one. Building up an extra swing. Yeah, that's a tough lache at the end of that course. So very, very tough here. And still a great run out of Tori. And up next, we have Sophia Lahirik, and she is from Laid Back Fitness in Warwick, Rhode Island. So Rhode Island is making their appearance here, and this is her second year doing Ninja. And she is off and running. One stepping through those quintuple steps. Pull back on those spring forwards. And another one of our athletes wearing Series 1, one of our sponsors here today, so I want to give a big shout out to them. The top quality Ninja shoes. Making quick time. 53 seconds left as she begins her descent off the cane tech and sticks that landing onto the log runner. Misses her foot placement. Doesn't quite make it to the rope, but now it's going to try out the swords. It's still a great run out of Sophia. Using her wingspan to her advantage. She's about 5 feet tall, which is one of our taller athletes here. And now she's going to try out these laches right here. Statics that first one. Doesn't quite make the throw. Gets that first lache. And now just has to get this last one right here. And does just that. Just got to get that dismount. And then hit that buzzer. Still a great run out of Sophia LaRue right here. And up next, Rosalind Tomaska out of Dexterity Depot. Dexterity Depot, the home gym of Matt Bradley, one of the most recognizable figures in the sport here today. Dexterity Depot, definitely one of the more prominent ninja gyms out there, but right now we are with Rosalind Tomaska's run, making her way through the cane tech. There's about 55 seconds left. Gonna go ahead and move that cane up. Sliding her way down. Makes that dismount. And about 35 seconds left on the log runners. Moving very quickly. Doesn't quite get the ring. Goes back and resets. Trying to find the log. Does just that. Only about 17 seconds left. It's gonna have to reset again. Rosalind really struggling. Decides to drop down with only 2 seconds left, but still a great run out of Rosalind nevertheless. And we're going to see a lot of Dexterity Depot here. And our next runner is another one of our Dexterity Depot ninjas, and that is Indy Brigman. Getting some chalk from her coach right to start up, and she is ready to take on this course. And she is determined. Was sticking her tongue out, not unlike Michael Jordan. And look at that, excellent save in regaining momentum on that second obstacle right there. Onto the cane tech, moving very quickly through. So, far, about a minute left onto that second cane. Now sliding her way down.
Zoe, you're on the starting block.
Make that dismount onto the log runners. That was a little close right there, but makes it to that ring. Has about 35 seconds left. Going to start the swords. Still in a good position overall. We have 3 full clears so far. Let's see if Indy can be the 4th. And
Young adult female competitors, check in.
making great time. Resetting on that sword. Still got enough time to make that dismount. Goes for the static, doesn't quite make it, and drops down. Still a great run out of Indy Brigman. And Zoe Tatar is up next, and she is out of the Warrior Factory in Rochester, taking a deep breath with her coach. And she has been doing ninja for 1.5 years. And she is off and running. The crowd is really cheering for her here, which is amazing to see in this sport. Onto the cane tech. Oh! The cane comes right off the track. And unfortunately she slides down. But now going to try out the rope to the ring. It does just that. Now I'm going to try out the swords, staticking through very, very nicely. Making that grab right there. Gets that dismount. That's a big dismount there too. Makes that lache right there. Just got to get that last one and does just that. But her momentum's going a bit sideways. Looks like she's fixing it. Makes that dismount and hits that buzzer. Great run out of Zoe right there. Despite losing the cane, she could continue to finish on strong. And up next we have Stanford Ninja Academy. Alexandra Akampora. And she is off and running, bounding through those quintuple steps, being coached along by Will Schlageter. Building up some extra momentum and making her way through. Now it's time for the cane tech. 15 seconds into the run. She's making great work. Going through the Kane's dismount, has about 53 seconds left. Kane comes crashing down. Thankfully, she wasn't on it. And now she's up on the swords right here. Building up some great momentum right here. Makes that dismount. Goes for the rope, just misses it and overshoots the landing, but still a great run that we're seeing out of Alexandra. And she is in 4th place right now, which is still a really good, solid time. See if she can make this last lache right here, and does just that. Still having a ton of momentum, just gotta get that dismount and hit that buzzer. Fantastic run.
That's amazing, Alex.
And up next we have Alexia Sofia Criado, being coached along by none other than Abel Gonzalez out of Axios Warrior Academy. And she is ready to begin her run. Coach Abel filming her run along. Alexia making quick work of these obstacles right here. Sliding her way down. Makes it to that 3rd cane. Now we're going to move that along. Gonna have to get that dismount. 45 seconds left onto the log runner. Makes it to that ring and dismounts. She's already onto that third sword right there. Just gotta get that dismount. About 20 seconds left. Still making great time. Nine seconds left. 2 laches to go. Makes that first grab. 3 seconds left. She's not gonna make it. Makes it for that grab. Hard fall on that last lache, but still a great run out of Alexia right there. That puts her into 8th place on our leaderboard. And up next we have Isabel Peterson of Ultimate Ninja North Shore, and she is off and running immediately. A little stumble on that last step, but she still is making quick work of this course. This is Isabel's 3rd year doing ninja. And the cane comes off. Another cane derailment for our athletes here. But Isabel is still going strong. Going back to reset to grab that ring. And does just that. Makes that dismount. Going through the swords with about 30 seconds left. Going to take a few extra swings, about 17 seconds left. Makes it. Just has a few laches to go. Stacks to that first one.
Disrespecting the heads of trees.
5 seconds left. Makes that first lache. Now I gotta get the second one, which has been really tough. Gets it. Now Isabel is about to hit that buzzer. So great run out of Isabel Peterson right here. And our next athlete is up at the starting line. This is Clara Ruvart out of Ninja U Academy. And she is off and running immediately. Makes a quick work out of those first two obstacles.
Over here in the vendor station. Also, Series 1 shoes, the groundbreaking shoe that boasts independent get-go.
About a minute left as she grabs that second cane. Now we have that third cane right there. Gonna slide her way down. Makes that dismount. Peels right off of those log runners. But now up on those swords right there. Gonna go for a big dismount right here. And does just that. Has a little bit too much forward momentum. Still got enough time to try out one last obstacle. Makes that first lache. Now just has that second one to go. Oh, hard fall. She looks fine, and she is still having a great time. So what a great run that we saw out of Clara Ruvart. And up next we have Emily Gardner, not to be confused with another one of our elite ninjas. This is only mature kids, but this Emily Gardner is up at the starting platform out of Dragon Fit. And she is ready to, she is off and running through those quintuple steps. Through those spring forwards right there. Building up some extra backswing. Now she's looking, there we are, nice dismount. Making her way through the cane lanes, using those angle platforms to her advantage. About 40 seconds left. Gets right over that cane. Now just gotta get that dismount, only about 30 seconds left. Going to reset on that first of the log runners. About 15 seconds left. Three seconds left as she starts the swords. And time is going to expire. She's still going to go through the obstacle. Makes that grab right there. Going to swing over to that landing platform. Doesn't quite get it, but still a great run out of Emily right here. And our next runner coming up is going to be Salome Finkel out of Laid Back Ninja, wearing the Warrior in Training shirt. And her coach is wearing the shirt of Be a Stronger Human. And one stepping through those quintuple steps. Using backswing. Going through those canes. Get onto that second cane. Gonna push off. Makes it over. Hops her way up. About 38 seconds left as she begins her descent. Makes that leap right over. Doesn't go for the ring just yet. Going to reset. Still on those swords, showcasing great endurance. Goes for that grab. Doesn't quite get it, but still a great run.
OBS studio disconnected, trying to reconnect.
And up next, we at the starting platform, we have Livia Frank out of New York Ninja Academy, coached by Darian Bennett with the Cheez-Its. Also wearing the Son Goku pants, and I also saw him with a Legend of Zelda backpack. But right now we are focusing on Livia Frank's run right here, making it through very, very easily. That's about 59 seconds left, and she's moving at a quick pace. Oh, makes it over. It almost looked like she was about to peel off, but doesn't quite just yet. Get some extra chalk as for insurance. Swinging her way through. Going back and forth. Just gotta make these dismounts on these swords right here. And the dismount peels right back. And then get some extra chalk out of the Cheez-It box. Only about, time is about to expire as she begins these laches right here, but still a great run that we have been seeing. Makes that lache right there. Just has one more to go, and this one's a tough one. Doesn't quite have the distance, but still a great run out of Livia Frank. And up next we have Obstacle Academy. Clara Wilkins is up at the starting platform.
Let's go, Clara!
Such a great shot.
And she is determined as ever. One stepping through those quintuple steps.
Clara!
Nice save on that third one too. Oh, and this is, I've just received word that this is Clara's birthday today, so a big happy birthday to Clara Wilkins. And her birthday present so far is having a great time at this event. But now she is on to these cane lanes right here. It's going to make that dismount with about 48 seconds left. Peels right off the log runners, but still going to make the most out of her run on her birthday. Once again, happy birthday to Clara Wilkins. Going to get through these swords. Just got to get that dismount.
You got it, Clara. Let's go.
Makes that dismount. Doesn't quite get it, but now we're going to try out the laches. About 10 seconds left.
Let's go,
Gonna
Clara.
get that first lache right there.
Nice. Let's go,
Just gotta get that second one. Doesn't quite get it, but still a great run for a great birthday out of Clara Wilkins. And then Navi Arisen is up next, one of our ultimate ninjas. Yep, and just to remind you guys of our format, these are all flow courses right here. So this is furthest to fastest. The top 60% move on to stage 2, and of course, if you clear stage 1, you are guaranteed to move on to stage 2. Then the top 70% from stage 2 move on to stage 3. And of course, if you clear stage 2, you move on to stage 3. And the world champion is determined whoever goes the furthest, the fastest on stage 3. And off and running now, we have Navi Arisen. Navi Arizon making her way through these first 2 obstacles in about 15 seconds. Slides her way down. And makes that dismount with about 50 seconds left. King comes coming down, and then Log Runner misses a foot placement there, but is moving on to the swords, making some nice static moves. Yeah, these swords have also proven to be a bit of a time waster, especially when you're taking multiple swings. Just gotta get that dismount right here, and does just that. Now gonna try out these laches. We're still seeing a great run out of Navi right here. Going to get that jump right there, that first lache. Now onto the second lache, which has proven to be very, very tough. Doesn't quite get it, but still a great run out of Navi right here. And up next we have Evelyn Buss at the starting platform. She is out of the Warrior Factory in Syracuse. And this is her second year doing Ninja. And is making quick work to start out her run through those quintuple steps. Making quick work there. Pushing her way through. Now going onto the Log Runner right there. Gets that rope and that ring. Has about 37 seconds left with 2 obstacles left. Coach is sprinting around the course, staticking her way through. Gonna take an extra swing before making that dismount. Does just that. Has about 15 seconds left. Still has time. Gets that first lache. Takes an extra backswing. Gets that second lache. Make that dismount, Evelyn. Make that dismount. And Evelyn Buss is on 4th clear on the course, and that puts her right into 4th place. The smoke is going up, and a great run out of Evelyn. And up next is McKenna Black out of Stanford Ninja Academy, being coached along by Will Schlageter. And she is off and running through those quintuple steps. Didn't even look like they moved at all. She's making quick work of these first few obstacles. Not even 15 seconds through her run. The Cane Tech once again proven to be a time waster. But not for McKenna, as she's about to make that dismount with about 54 seconds left. Onto that log runner, makes that leap right to the rope. Gonna go back and reset. Gonna get a second chance at that ring, and does just that. Now onto the swords with about 34 seconds left. Oh. Looked like she slipped off, but went right back onto the starting platform. Is going to get another chance at these swords right here. Now it's Lachey through, about 18 seconds left. Makes it, oh, just misses that grab. 10 seconds left, just got to get that last sword. Doesn't quite get it, but peels off, still showcasing great fight out of McKenna Black. Still going to try the Lachey's. Makes that Lachey, tries to link it, doesn't quite get it, but still a great run that she and Will Schlager will be very, very proud of.
I had my first three girls.
And then our next runner is Juliana Leongo up at the starting platform. Out of the Grit Ninja.
Yeah. I'm excited. Hey, thank you, Corey. You're welcome. Every time. I'm excited. Hopefully I
Through those first 4 obstacles.
not have too much coaching. Going on Monday. It's
Really reaching out on those canes right there. She might be able to dismount with about a minute left. Putting up a great time, Juliana is. Gets that ring. 50 seconds left with just these last 2 obstacles. The swords and the Lachey's. Nice kickback right there. Does a little kip to that last one. Still making great time. Gonna have about 30 seconds left. Grabs that rope. Juliana, 25 seconds left on that final obstacle. She's got time. Gonna build up some momentum. Goes for that Lachey. Gets it. 10 seconds left. One last Lachey. Building up one extra swing. Gets that grab.
You got 4 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Gets it. Oh no! She missed the buzzer. Still a great run out of Juliana right there. Managed to get through the course, but unfortunately just misses the buzzer. Still a run she should be very, very proud of. And that will put her right into 5th place with her great time up to that point. And up next, we have Katya Belinsky out of Center Court Lawrence. And she's on the second obstacle right now. Onto that cane tech right here. Hopping the cane along. We haven't seen a lot of that here from our Mature Kids female division. Gonna slide her way down. Makes that dismount with about 33 seconds left. Comes off the log runner, but still gonna try the swords. Using the static to her advantage right here. Makes that grab right there. Oh, just misses it. Still gonna get that grab. Still a great run out of Katya right here. And she goes for the dismount, but still a great run that she should be very proud of. And up next, we have a lab rat out of M-Lab, Ohio, and that is Lucy Mallon. And she is ready to take on the course.
I can go a little bit, like a half hour.
Wiping off her shoes before beginning the course. And she is ready to get underway. Taking some deep breaths right before the course, but now she is locked in and ready to go. Moving quickly through those first obstacles right there. Lucy is not messing around on this course. 10 seconds through the first two obstacles. The lab rats out of Movement Lab, Ohio. This is their first run in the Mature Kids Female, and what a way to set the tone. It makes a great save onto that rope, going back to reset. Swinging back around. She was moving at a great pace to start her run, but now looking a bit hung up on that rope. Gets to that ring. Go for that dismount. 25 seconds left. Just got the swords and the laches to go. Come on, Lucy. You got this. Big swings, big statics out of Lucy. Get that dismount. Goes to start that final lache obstacle as time expires. It's still a great run. Hit that lache. And gets that, oh, just peels right off, but still a great run out of Lucy. Despite a hard fall right there, but she should be very happy with that run. But up next right now, we have Elizabeth Imbolt out of MCT Ninja Gym. And another one of our Canadian ninjas here today. So we've seen plenty of our Canadian athletes here earlier. And taking a few back swings. Makes that dismount. Now gonna make her way through onto the cane tech.
And then if you get stuck on them,
sliding her way across. Makes her transfer over to that final pull. Has about 41 seconds left as she makes that dismount onto the log runner. Onto the swords. 20 seconds left. Staticking her way through. Gonna have to get that dismount right as time is about to expire. Still a great run out of Elizabeth. Still trying out the laches. Building up a lot of swing. Kicks that first bar. Showcasing the power that she has. And gets that last transition. Just got to get that dismount and hit that buzzer. And our final runner of this wave is Frances Nix out of Strive Ninja Fitness. And this is her 5th year doing ninja. So gonna have a lot of experience on this course right here. And she's off and running. Frances is moving very quickly through these first few obstacles. Gonna push her way through. Gonna slide her way down. Has about 53 seconds left. Makes that transition to the rope and the ring. Makes that dismount right there. Up onto the swords. Staticking her way through. Makes that dismount. It's gonna static her way through. Does a kickback, makes that first transition. Just gotta get that second one. Only 11 seconds left. Gets it. Building up some extra momentum. And is going to take one extra swing and dismount with about 3 seconds left. Excellent run out of Frances Nix to end the wave, and that puts her right into 5th place. What a way to end the wave. So we have 5 full clears so far. Nyla Jackson, Skyla Kelly, Nyla Scott, Evelyn Buss, and Frances Nix.
All right, let's keep up the great work, doing awesome stuff out there today.
All right, and
back here, see. Fast run. Make that switch. Take it off. Get on the other side, other side, other side. Get the hand. Push off, right? If you push off the platform, you'll slide right over. Run. Run that corner, just run, right? Coming off that thing, you gotta run. Run and jump, that makes it work. So she stopped her run. So she stopped instead of running fast and running. So she's push off and swing your legs out.
You just swing this way.
Right. She didn't get her body going out. So that's why it's stuck.
Watch.
She has to go way, that's better. That was right. Before she kept going straight, so she was able to swing. You gotta go out and whip it around. Okay, right here. Reach to the back side. Reach back. Yeah.
Okay, we're back. It's Madeline Burt. She's on the fourth stage. I mean, the very last stage.
Set it up, just go for it. Go back.
Stage one, Lachey. She's got one more stage. This is the last obstacle.
Catch it. So it's beating to make sure you up in front. Right? Don't dive. There's no need to kind of dive.
Time's already run out. She's still going to finish the course. Good run for Madeline. Looks like Annika Cohen is next.
One-third. It's a one-third. But then you have to put it down. Right? Towards the end. Lift and go. Towards the end. Lift and go. Now, if you don't want to...
Very smooth transition.
Run. Yeah, just don't pause. Yeah, switch sides.
Yep. Yes, you're using it just to get to the cane, but once you touch the cane, hands up.
I don't worry about me. Okay.
Good job not taking too much time on the cane. Swings out, hits the rope and the ring. Good transition.
Go wide.
Really good job.
Reach across. You don't need to do that.
Annika's moving along very smoothly. She's on the swords.
You don't need to match your leg. You can reach. Just get a bit this. Not lifting.
One more. This is a tough dismount. A lot of kids are falling right here today.
Yeah, right there.
She nailed it.
Big jump.
All right, all she has, she's right here at the end. 15 seconds left. All right, one more. 5 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, so close. Great run, Annika. Great run.
Let's see where they're at.
Bichet Lillian, another one of our Canadian runners, is getting ready to take off. This is wave 4 of the mature kids, female. Very smooth. Pull back, swing ahead. Keeping her momentum going. See a lot of time being spent on the canes. Even with the ones that are able to pass by it, there a lot of time is being spent. Good job getting through that. She's on the logs. Hits the rope. Hits the ring. Got 4 obstacles down. On the swords. Last one. Just trying to get both hands over. Oh, she missed. Still gonna try to finish out. You don't have to finish the course to necessarily advance to stage 2. The top 60% will advance. If you do finish, you're automatically through. Great job hitting that last lache. That's a tough one. Seen a lot of kids fall on that.
Paint to right. Oh, yes, paint to right.
Alyssa Ewing, I think, is next. Out of Connecticut. It's so important to keep her momentum moving. Some of these obstacles, once you stop, it's just really hard to get it going again. Once again, the canes, she's actually choosing to walk on top of the slanted steps. Good job getting through that pretty quickly. She still has about 54 seconds left. Oh, she missed the ring. I don't think her foot touched. She's gonna have to reset. Needs to swing out. So much about this is technique. There's good swing. Makes it such an easier transition. Great job. On to the swords. Two down, 2 to go. All right, here's the last one. Hard dismount right here. Great job. All right, here you go, last one. Oh, she already hit. She hit right there. It must have been on that dismount. I couldn't see because my view was obstructed, but it looks like she hit right there. Oh, tough fall. Great job, good job. It was a good run. Ava Hinkle looks like next. She's out of Florida. Keeping her momentum going. Nice job. If you can get there, you get through there. We're on 55 seconds left. Another good transition there. You'll need to reset. She lost her momentum. She needs to swing out. Oh, she touched. She's going to keep going. Nice reach. Their time is up. Good attempt, Ava. Looks like next up is Nora Harding out of New York. Man, very quick, very quick. Not wasting any time. Wow, she still has a minute left. Very good job of getting through those first 3 obstacles. Oh, she fell. Such a good attempt. Such a good attempt. Can be disheartening. That's a good run through the first 4 obstacles, and it looked like she just slipped when in the going from the transition to the rope to the ring. I mean, you can see like she still has 20 seconds. She was making really good time. You can tell she's got a good experience. She did a good job, just that one slip.
So if the email that went out with all,
Good run, Nora.
that's just kind of what I'm even following.
Like next up is Claire Dussault, and she looks ready.
The big screens there are when you look at it.
Slide down. Another good time there. Oh, makes the transition. Stay up, stay up. Good job. She's still got 50 seconds left. Going into the swords. 2 down, 3 down. Got to get to that 4th. This is a really, here's the tough dismount. Good job. She is on a mission. All right, here's this tough one. Hardest one. 20 seconds left. Here she goes. Last one. She got it. Great job, Claire. That puts her into first place. First place. We're probably in the middle of the 4th wave. She now moves into first place. Next up is Liella Boyce. She seems very calm. Taking her time, getting through it, not getting held up. Ooh. Dangerous, but she's safe. Collected, good angle. Hits the rope, hits the ring. And 40 seconds left, good timing. Goes from the rope to the swords. And hit the second one. On to the 3rd one, get the 2nd hand up there. Swing straight to the 4th. See if she can hit this right here. Gotta land this. Great job. 15 seconds. She slipped. 5 seconds. That's a good run. She ran out of time, but that's a good run. Just a little bit too much time on those first couple obstacles. Chloe Vance is up next. Stretching out, looks like she's ready to go. Once again, we've seen that the canes, although a lot of the ninjas are making it through it, it's just taking up so much time. Good angle though. Oh, she slipped. She touched. She's going to continue to run it out. She's got a few more seconds. She can stay on the course. As we watch Chloe just kind of finish up here, take some extra time, get used to these obstacles. It looks like next is going to be Finna Davis out of the Obstacle Academy. Good job, Chloe. Here's Finna Davis out of the Obstacle Academy. She's ready to go.
Nice, Finna, let's go.
Making quick work. Moving right along. The cane using, once again, I've seen a lot of ninjas go much quicker when they use the top of the slanted steps to kind of get through that cane thing much quicker. She used the same strategy and it seemed to be very effective. She's on this last part. Looks like she's going to be the, oh, she fell, but she didn't hit the ground. She was able to land it and save it. Nice save.
So you can use it open if you need it. Right?
Ref making sure she doesn't touch. So far she's safe. Oh, hit the angle wrong there. She needs to swing out the other way.
Honestly, it's pretty big. I would just, if you stay on top of it, it's fast feet. Same way you do it.
There you go. Two obstacles to go. Onto the swords.
Good chance.
18 seconds left.
Let's go, Finna. Go, Finna, go.
Oh, she's so close. She's so close. 2 seconds. Oh, tough fall, but great run. Great run. Next up, Sarah Dempsey.
So I'll have it right here.
Looks like she's out of Maryland, and she is ready to go.
Yes.
You're telling me if you're on the last obstacle, you're not going to get up and get right now? Sometimes it's just how you but you got it back.
If I check the schedule,
That's tough. Anytime over 50 seconds coming off of the logs onto that rope is tough. The hard thing though is making sure you keep your momentum so that when you go from the rope to the ring, you don't lose any time. I've seen a lot of the ninjas lose some time right here. There you go, Sarah. Way to hit that angle. Good job. From the rope to the ring to the platform, she's good. All right, here we go. Going into the swords.
Look right here.
4 swords. There's one.
On your phone from the run order that they sit and just keep tabs on who's up. I know it's not going to update.
She seems very comfortable with this one. Last one. Oh, there you go. See if she can hit this platform. Good job. She's still up. Time is up. Great run. Just ran out of time. That last Lachey is tough. She nailed it. She just ran out of time.
you feeling good? Did you see?
It's totally up to you. I'm just not used to it. Not sure.
I can commentate. Right now on the course is Veronica. I'm pulling up my statistics. Right now she is on the third obstacle, the cane run. Yes, thank you. Pardon me for 1 minute while I get situated. Did they give you the sheet to pull up? Do you know where the information is?
What's that?
Do you know where the information is?
I've never seen any of this thing.
Okay.
I've got the run order here.
Gotcha.
We'll get there, I promise.
Sometimes they skip and stuff based on who's available.
Right, okay.
Cora and Maji Mosaic.
Currently on deck is Cora Mosaic. Makes no trouble with the first obstacle, the quad pound. And now on to the second obstacle, also making light work. You can tell this is an athlete with the intention of going through the course fast. Slides very easily through the first set of the cane run. Now for the upper body portion of this obstacle, the slide to the end. And she does it. Now for the fourth obstacle. Nice grab onto the rope and immediately gets the transition to the ring. And now onto the fifth obstacle, the swords. Over 40 seconds left for this athlete. Her pace is incredible. We could very well be seeing another clear. Easily swings to the third sword, but this dismount is tricky. And there we go, Cora's through. One obstacle left, over 20 seconds. It's very doable. Taking one extra swing to make it to the third. Gets the lache now for the last set. 12 seconds left. And she nails it. It looks like Cora's gonna make it to the end of the course. Just one more leap to go. And there we go. Cora has cleared stage one and she is ecstatic about it. Congratulations to her. With that performance, she is now third on the leaderboard.
This lunchtime, just want to do another shout out for all our sponsors and vendors. Ninja Works, Superthings, running smoothly out there on the floor and the timing system. We got DGS obstacles all over the place. Some great stuff from DGS. Come on out.
Now on the course is Grace Mattia, currently on the cane run.
Ninja Association. They're showcasing the unique talent, dedication, and passion of female ninja athletes across the globe.
Slides easily to the end of the third obstacle, now for the fourth. Quick work of the steps and also make the transition to the ring right away. Fantastic pace as she takes on the fifth obstacle, the swords. Grace is making this course look effortless right now. There we go, one last transition on this last obstacle. And she nails it. 14 seconds left, and she hits the buzzer, not even needing the klaxon to sound off. What an incredible performance. That is number 2, the second fastest time of anyone in this division. And we will see Grace in the second stage. Now currently on the second obstacle. Yep, Suzette. Susie Q. Your chance for Susie in the crowd. And Susie's now onto the 4th obstacle. Good balance as she makes it to the rope. Making her way through the swords. No issues there. Half a minute left. This could be the fastest pace of the night. There we go. One last set. Still over 20 seconds. And she gets it. Now for the dismount. There we go. Susie has cleared stage 1. And with that, we have a new number 1 performance. Susie has cleared the stage in a remarkably fast time. Congratulations to her. 1 minute and 11 seconds. Now into the second obstacle, we have Emily. Emily Faye. I believe Sydney is from Australia. Another one of our international competitors, coming from the Ninja Kids Brookvale gym. She's making her way through the 4th obstacle.
She's not my offspring. I am nervous for you to eat that.
Now onto the 3rd set of the swords. There's still over 20 seconds left on the clock. Incredible performance so far from Emily.
No, she's not.
And just misses the dismount, but she's going to take on the last obstacle anyways. There we go. And that is the end of Emily's run in stage 1, but there's a good chance we'll see her in stage 2. I'm hearing a lot of chants for our next competitor. This is Mila, and she trains in the Jungle Gym Academy. She's now into the second obstacle. Last year at the World Ninja League Championship, she got 3rd place in the preteen female division. So there's high hopes for this competitor. She also got 2nd place at the USA World Cup 2023. In addition to that, she won the Premier Series Regional 2023, and she plans on winning this event. 40 seconds onto the swords. And there we go. One obstacle left to go. And tons of time left on the clock. Mila looks unshakable on this obstacle. But here's the hardest part of the whole stage. And she nails it. There we go. Mila hits the buzzer of stage 1. With that performance, she is now 4th place. Congratulations again to Mila. Now we have Emma Capozzi through the quad pound very quickly.
The other one's on break.
Through the cane run. Quick grab onto the ring, no problems for Emma. Making these swords look like monkey bars. And there we go. Oh, it looks like Emma just missed the dismount, but she still has one more obstacle to attempt. Powerful swing onto the next set. One more to go. Just misses it, but great effort from Emma. Now at the start of the course, we have Ava Hortman. Oh, misses the grab to one of the sets on the second obstacle, but quickly recovers. Here we go, an easy slide to the end of cane run. Now for the fourth obstacle. Now for the carousel through that. "40 seconds left as she completes the swords. Very efficient strategy through this obstacle. Now this dismount is tricky. We see many competitors slip up here, but Ava won't. Now for the last obstacle. Quite a look of confidence on this athlete's face. But here's the tricky transition. Under 10 seconds left though. If she wants to clear the stage, she'll have to hurry. 3 seconds left. She has to go right now. Oh, and she just misses it. Incredible attempt from Ava. With that performance, we'll most likely see Ava in the next stage. Recall with the format, I believe it's the top 75% advance to the next stage. Oh, the top 60%. Thank you. Yes. Now we have Jenna Webb. Very sprightly through the second obstacle. Gets a little hung up on the carousel, but she's back to swing again, and she makes it the second time around. Still plenty of time on the clock. Incredible save from this athlete.
So like the last one, just run off the steps and be slashed out because you don't want to be stuck at the bottom or trying to do.
Just misses the third set of the swords, but she's going to continue. clean transition to the third. Now for the last one. And there we go. Congratulations to Jenna. She has completed this course. Only one slip up on the swords, but still a remarkable run from that athlete. And she has a lot to be proud of. Now we have Brielle Olsen. Very efficient through the canes. Has a lot of control on these canes through the track. And she's through it over a minute as she moves on to the fourth obstacle. Just slipped off the rope, but that's okay.
Hey, you're a 2.
And Jenna has no problem with the upper body obstacles. And she makes the dismount as well. It's one big lache, no problem for her. And one last immediately goes for it. Nice job. So that is Jenna completing, Brielle. That is Brielle completing the last obstacle. Great run from her. Now on deck, we have Emma Hahn. And that's a countdown, and she's off. One stepping through the quad pound. Or the quad stomp, that is. Easily slides the cane through the track. We've seen some competitors hop the canes and some slide it. She seems to be a little caught up on this obstacle, but she's gonna reach back to the first. In a bit of a tricky situation, but she manages to save it. Very nice. And there we go. Emma's through the cane run. Fantastic save from her. Now into the swinging swords. Under 10 seconds left for this athlete, but she completes the fifth obstacle. Oh, just overshoots the dismount, but either way, fantastic run from Emma. And what a great save on cane run. Showing a lot of resilience from this athlete.
I don't think you can touch that at all. I'll double check.
Now we have Janine Shawn. There we go, through the first obstacle. Conservative approach from this athlete. Struggling to make the dismount a little bit, but she makes it eventually. Now a little over 20 seconds on the clock as she takes on the fourth obstacle. But getting that ring is very tricky. She's going to miss it the first time, but she's going to recompose herself. Now for a second swing. There we go. And she's through the carousel. Now for the swords. She has enough time to attempt this. But that will be the end of her run there. That was Janine, making it through the fourth and the fifth obstacle. And now at the start of the course, we have Lily. Lily gets onto the ramp and then grabs the cane. And it works for her. Making light work of this third obstacle. And nails the dismount. Great swing to make it through the carousel and now into the swords. Makes it down to the third. And now for the dismount. Oh, and just overshoots it. But either way, that is a lot of obstacles completed, and she has enough time to take on this last one. Let's see Lily make the most of her time here at the World Ninja League. A clean lâché to the third set, and now for the fourth. Almost has it. Fantastic effort from Lily. And now we have Ivana Garza. Quickly through the first obstacle. A little bit caught up on the middle of the third of the cane run, but she recovers. And there we go, very nice. 3 obstacles down, a few to go. And no problems, very quick through the fourth obstacle, and immediately grabs onto the ring of the carousel, making up for lost time on the cane run. Over half a minute left, and 2 obstacles left to go. Ivana's looking incredibly comfortable on these upper body obstacles. 10 seconds left at this point. If she wants to clear, she's going to have to hurry. She makes it to the third set. 1 more set to go. The crowd is cheering for her. She makes it to the fourth, but can she make the dismount in time? And she just misses it. What a fantastic run from Ivana. That will certainly be enough to make it, for her to make it to the next stage. So congratulations to her, and we'll see her again. And now we have Livia Goating. Using a switch grip approach on the second obstacle.
This is who's running. This is who's up next. All right. 12.
And now for the slide of the cane run. A little under 40 seconds left as she moves onto the swords. Oh, and she's through now onto the last obstacle. I'm reading here that she made stage 2 last year, and her goal this year is to make it to stage 3. But she has under 10 seconds left to make it through stage 1. Either way, she's locked her place, most likely into the next stage. But can she hit the buzzer? She's just ran out of time, but she's still going to complete the obstacle, so that is a great run from Livy. Now at the start of the course, we have Finley. Finley trains at Dexterity Depot, hailing from Lewisberry, Pennsylvania. Slips up on the 4th obstacle, but that's okay. She's going to keep moving forward. Now Finley's onto the swords. Making these wide transitions. And there we go, sticks the dismount. 1 obstacle left to go. Now completing this obstacle would be a fantastic way to end this stage for her. And Finley almost makes it. Great effort from her. And still hits the buzzer.
Stage 2 is starting at 1:30.
Now at the start we have Fiona Nix.
2 will begin at 1:30. Thank you.
Through the first obstacle very quickly. Fiona trains at Stride Ninja Fitness from Rentham, Massachusetts, and putting on a stellar performance right now. Has half a minute left and 2 more obstacles to go, including the swords. Just has to stick the dismount, and she does it, immediately gets onto the rope and leaps straight to the next obstacle. Great transition to the 3rd set. Now 1 more to go, and she sticks it. The crowd is ecstatic. She's this close to the buzzer. She just has 1 more leap to go, and she makes it. That is Fiona Nix clearing the first stage, and with that, she's now 5th place on the leaderboard for this division. Congratulations to Fiona, and we will see her in the next stage. Yeah. And now starting her run is Jessica Hollingsworth. Oh. Tries to go a little bit too quick through the second obstacle. Makes a nice recovery, and she's through it. Now for the cane run. A little bit of a stumble on the fourth obstacle, but Jessica makes it through. Now onto the carousel. Clean transition to the ring. And plenty of time left on the clock. Just misses the dismount, I believe her. She was her foot just touched the mat, but now into the last obstacle, the Bill Swarm. It would show a lot if she could make this last leap. And she does, she grabs it. Incredible strength from this athlete. Now, Jessica just has one more leap to go to hit the buzzer. And there we go. Great run from Jessica. Now we have Ryan Labritz. Ryan is an athlete coming from New York. A lot of power in these leaps. Now Ryan's onto the swords with 50 seconds left. This is one of the fastest paces we've seen from any athlete today. Oh. Wow, what a recovery from Ryan. Holds onto a sword with one hand, but keeps on and makes it to the next. And that is another obstacle complete. One more left to go. The buzzer is in sight for Ryan. "15 seconds left. Now for one more Lachey. And she grabs it. 10 seconds left. She just has to make it to the end. She has a smile on her face, and she hits the buzzer. She is so happy. Incredible run from Ryan. And I believe that puts Ryan on 7th place on the leaderboard. Now we have Savannah Serio. One step through the first obstacle. She has traveled to North Carolina from Illinois. Last year, Savannah made it to the second stage of the World Ninja League, and it looks like she just might do it again this year. Looking comfortable on these swords. And plenty of time left on the clock. A great pace. Uses one hand to leap to the second. Now one big transition to the third. She nails it. One more to go. 20 or over 20 seconds for this athlete. Nice grab. Savannah now has one more leap to go. It looks like she's going to clear stage 1 again. And there we go. Savannah will be moving on to the second stage. And with that, that is actually our new fastest run for this division. Congratulations to Savannah. She now tops the leaderboard. All right, welcome back, everyone. This is the Mature Kids Female Division of the World Ninja League Championships 2024. On deck, we have Autumn Dorkak.
We're good to go.
Henley, ready?
All right, that's the countdown for Autumn. And she begins her run. Autumn trains at Iron City Ninja. And in her bio, it says that she started ninja during COVID when she would watch videos about it on YouTube, and she started building courses around the house. And now she's facing the course in an even grander stage. So let's see how Autumn does today. Nice grab onto the rope. And she's through another obstacle, now into the swords. In addition to ninja, she likes running and softball. Autumn also goes by the Snackin' Ninja. And she makes the dismount, now into the last obstacle. We've seen this one trip up many athletes today. She makes it to the third, plenty of time left on the clock. One more leap to go. And there we go. Autumn makes it onto the last set. Plenty of time. It looks like we'll have another competitor hit the buzzer. She just has to dismount, and she does it. That is Autumn clearing stage 1 in an incredible time. And with that, she is now 6th on the leaderboard, and we will see Autumn in the second stage. Our next competitor of the wave is Mia Stitham. And she's off. Mia trains at Jimja Peabody. Mia has been doing ninja for 4 years, and this is her second year with Jimja Warrior Peabody, and second year doing the World Ninja League. She's through the cane run. Oh, and trips up a little bit on the fourth obstacle, but she'll run over to the swords. She seems unshaken by that stumble as she makes it through the swords and lands the dismount. Clean grab onto the rope. One more obstacle left to go for Mia. A fantastic grab onto the last set. There we go, she beats it. Fantastic run from Mia. Now at the start, we have Abby Scheiken. I hear family and friends cheering from the audience, and the countdown starts and she goes. It says in her bio that Abby trains alongside her younger brother, and they've been doing Ninja Warrior for 2 years.
Everyone's good. Oh yeah.
Nice grab onto the rope of the carousel. Oh, misses the transition to the ring, but she recomposes and goes for another. There we go, she grabs it. "15 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if she can make it through the swords." A little under 10 seconds, just one more obstacle to go. And she's through another. And she's going to end her run there. Runs out of time, but will still complete or attempt the last obstacle. Nice Lachey to the third. And she makes it to the fourth. Incredible display of strength from Abby. There we go. She beats the last obstacle. And now on the second obstacle, we have Morgan Launchner. She qualified for the World Ninja League through the Northeastern Regionals. Ooh, nice save on the dismount of the cane run. No trouble with the balance. Will take a second swing to make it to the rig. She still has plenty of time. And she makes it the second time around and immediately moves on to the swords. She's through another, now for the last obstacle. 20 seconds left for Morgan. She's looking confident on the swing. Makes it to the third, one more to go. And she makes it to the fourth. 10 seconds left. All she has to do is dismount. And here we go, Morgan does it, and she hits the buzzer. Another clear of the first stage. That is Morgan Launchner moving on to stage 2.
Well, I went over and all Howard Lindsay route. She's like, yeah, I put everything out but don't. I think a lot of people are supposed to. A lot of people weren't supposed to.
And now, on the course, we have Capri Caldwell. She trains at Obstacle Ninja Academy.
I mean, I'll figure out something eventually.
Last season, in 2023, it was her first World Ninja League, and she made it all the way to stage 3.
Somebody should know that. I think a lot of workers, you know, your schedule says when you get lunch in dinner.
In addition to Ninja, she also likes running track and cross country.
7 ladies, I think 2 of them. I was just up there.
Wow. A very quick pace through this course so far. It's looking like she might be a contender for our leaderboard. Now one obstacle left, over half a minute left remaining on the clock.
Okay, I sent the camera operator up. She did.
Powerful Lachey from Capri makes it to the fourth. No problems at all from this athlete. 22 seconds left, and she hits the buzzer. One of the fastest times we've seen all day. And that is our new #1 performance. That is the fastest time, clearing stage 1 in a time of 1 minute and 4 seconds. A very promising run from this athlete, and I cannot wait to see how she does in stage 2. Now on the second obstacle, we have Francesca Di Leonardo. She trains at Iron City, Pittsburgh. It says here that one of her favorite things to do in Ninja is Lachey. She's been working really hard on speed this year, and it's showing. She's making it through this course very quickly. 55 seconds left as she moves on to the sword. Outside of Ninja, Frankie also enjoys playing soccer and likes swimming at the pool, and also plays viola. A clean swing to the third, one more to go. loads of time on the clock. We might have a new #1 performance. All she has to do is dismount, and that is Frankie clearing stage 1 in an incredible time. Now running through the course, you have Ella.
Come on, Ella, you can
It says here in Ella's bio that she is an animal lover, and she joined Ninja a year ago.
We were trying to tell her. So, yeah, tell her. That's out of my lane this year.
Ella has traveled all the way down from Canada to North Carolina to compete in this year's championships. And it looks like she's making the trip worth it with her performance so far. Clean through the carousel, and now for the swords. No. 20 seconds left. If she wants to clear the stage, she's gonna have to hurry. And there we go. 10 seconds left. And here goes from the crowd. They want her to hurry. And she's made it to the third. She's gonna run out of time, but she still makes it to the last transition. And great effort from Ella Critchlow, main guy. Let's see her dismount and hit the buzzer. There we go. Fantastic run from her. Now at the start we have Victoria Wren. She trains at 605 Ninja. Victoria has started her run. It says here that this is her third World Ninja League. She grew up in Virginia, but recently moved to South Dakota last summer. And there we go, through the cane run. Now for the balance. Oh, stumbles a little bit, but she'll still move on to the swords. It says here that her favorite types of course are hard, techie, burnout courses, and these last two obstacles definitely fall under that category. And her comfort on it is showing so far. There we go, one more obstacle to go. It takes a lot of upper body strength to be able to hold on to these handlebars. One more transition, and she does it. And there we go, Victoria has beat the last obstacle. Great effort from her. Now on the middle of the course, we have Greta. Greta makes it through the cane run, through the balance obstacle, now for the carousel. Doesn't make it to the ring the first time around. And just slips off the rope, but she'll continue to the swords.
Yeah, you just gotta hit the rope hard, grab it high, and reach right. And if you do get caught up, you can swing back to it. You know, like balance.
The last obstacle for Greta. She has 15 seconds to make it through this one. Very clean transition to the third. Now for the big leap. Oh, almost has it, gets her hands on it, and just slips off. But either way, great effort from Greta. And that will be the end of her run here on stage 1.
I'd say set for it, but if you're not sure if you're there, take the extra speed. Because you definitely want to catch that, and that is going to drop. Like if you catch it set back, it's going to be, you can hold it, but it's going to be hard. Just remember, above all else, it's hitting your moves. Because these are all moves you're capable of doing, but if you try that too fast, then you're going to be faster. Or it's more likely.
Now on the course, finishing the cane run, we have Malian. She's traveled here from Arizona. Makes a clean grab onto the ring and is through the carousel. 50 seconds left as she moves onto the swords.
It didn't affect anything on the fight. It was his first week. No, a couple times ago. Did you?
Plenty of time as she moves on to the last leap of this last obstacle. Getting a big swing here. And, oh, almost has it, so close. Great run from Malian. And now on the course is Maggie Kaplinger. Maggie qualified for this event through the Heartland region. There we go through the cane run. Looking very graceful through the balance obstacle. Makes a nice catch onto the ring. 2 obstacles left to go and over 40 seconds left on the clock. And now for this dismount, it's caught many athletes today, but it won't catch Maggie. Now for the last obstacle. It just slips off, but either way, makes it all the way to the last obstacle, stage 1. So, huge run from Maggie. And now on deck, we have Sarah Sweeney Greenwald.
Hey, bud, you need to get out of here. You're not in this league. You're not a coach. You don't have an athlete. You can't get out of here. I'm sorry, buddy.
Sarah has qualified through the South Central region of the World Ninja League.
I know. Yeah.
I believe qualifying at a competition in Austin. And slides the cane to the end of the track, and that's 3 obstacles down. She misses the first swing to grab onto the ring, but she's not going to go for a second time. There we go, gets more distance and perfect.
Where's the snack man for y'all?
Down there somewhere. I'll find some later.
Do you need something down here? Yeah, they don't have. There's nothing there.
And Sarah's through the swords. Now 10 seconds left to make the most out of this attempt on the last obstacle. Oh, and immediately swings for the third. And gets the fourth. And she has just run out of time, but either way, so close to the end. Great effort from Sarah. And now at the start of the course, we have Maggie Larson.
Come on, Maggie!
Yeah, where is she?
Maggie trains at Obstacle Academy.
Stage 1, small brick, Kevin.
Through the first obstacle cleanly. This is Maggie's 4th year competing at the World Ninja League Championships. She's made it to stage 2 for the last 2 years. When she's not competing, she likes to sing and dance or act. Through the cane run. And just slips off on the balance obstacle. With 2 obstacles left to go, and she has plenty of time to give her best effort at them. Makes the last grab. And one more leap for Maggie. And she does it.
But that quick link is open.
What?
That quick link right there is open.
Okay.
The quick link, it's open.
Oh, he's saying there's a quick link that's open on the...
On the second of those bars, the quick link is open.
Now we have Kayla Fornek.
The lowest quick link on the second one.
Kayla trains at NLab, Ohio.
Thank you.
It says here that she was the National Ninja League Female Kids World Champion in 2022. She can do a dead hang for over an hour. And she also has a 9-foot lache. This is quite the storied athlete right here, so I'm excited to see what she can do on the second half of this first stage. Grabs the ring over 40 seconds, and she's through the carousel. Plenty of time left as she moves on to the last obstacle, the beetle, or the swarm. And laches is her thing, so let's see if she can lache to the last one. She does! The crowd is going wild. Over 10 seconds left. And she does it! She's cleared stage 1. Electric performance from that athlete, and Kayla will be moving on to stage 2.
Thank you.
Now at the start, we have Evelyn Curtis. Evelyn's waving with a smile on her face. She looks excited to be here.
Thank you.
It says here that she has 2 younger sisters who are also competing in the kids division.
It's open too.
So maybe that's who she was waving back to.
Want a boost?
What is it? No, Vince got it. Just wait till he's clear and then you'll be good to go.
You should know to make sure they're this way.
I think you live with those men. It's an obstacle, you know?
All right, folks, keep up the great work. Keep it up, y'all. Another shout out to Ninja Works, keeping things running on the timing systems. Ninja Works and DGS Ninja Equipment. Gotta love those 2 companies providing a lot of sponsorship out here for the championships. Swing on by hand, go hug, come on by and chat them up and see what they have to offer. Also, to our vendors, we're going to give the folks in.
And Evelyn Curtis has started her run. Evelyn trains at New York City Ninja Academy.
Through affordable heart screenings, AEDs, and working with communities to honor every kid who never had the chance. Come by booth 13. Booth 13 to chat with who we play for. Sleepy Ninja Obstacles provides handmade Ninja Warrior obstacle support gym home use.
There we go. Evelyn's through the first 3 obstacles.
Versatile, fun to use.
No problem with the balance as she makes it to the ring. Very clean performance so far for this athlete. Making the city of New York, or New York City rather, proud. Half a minute left on the clock. Looking very strong as she grabs into the sword with one arm and nails the dismount. She has 15 seconds left. She's going to have to hurry if she wants to hit the buzzer. 10 seconds left. She makes a leap to the third. 1 more to go, 5 seconds. She has to go right now, and she does it, but she still has to dismount. And she's just going to run out of time. Oh, great effort from Evelyn. There's a lot of claps in the crowd.
Go, August! Come on, August, you got this.
Next up, we have August Adler.
3, 2, 1, go.
And she starts. Comfortable through the first obstacle. And immediately through the second, no hesitation whatsoever. She trains at Empire Ninja. It says here that her favorite obstacle is the vertical limit. So surely she's confident in her upper body skills. It shows on this last cane of the cane run. It says here that she's currently top 10 in standings. So this is an athlete with a lot of potential. August is stuck on the rope. She's able to regather herself. And now for another swing. And she gets it. Great save from August. Two seconds left for this competitor. She's going to run out of time, but either way, she still goes for the transition. Great run from her. Now at the start of the course, we have Emily Schaefer. She trains at Steel City Ninja. Makes a nice save on the second obstacle. She's been doing ninja for 3.5 years, and her goal this year is to make it to stage 3. And last season, she finished 2nd overall in Kids Female World's Strongest Ninja. Now into the carousel, over 40 seconds left. Misses the first swing, but it's going to go for another.
That works.
Here we go.
Okay.
Makes it that time around.
We'll just,
Half a minute left and 2 obstacles to go. Very comfortable on the swords, making up a lot of time. Oh, just misses a third. This is going to be a tricky transition for her, but she makes it. Great save. And there we go. Emily's through the swords, and now for the last obstacle. Not a lot of time left for her. She's gonna have to hurry if she wants to clear. Oh, almost makes it to the third, but it just comes up short, trying to make up for lost time. Great try from Emily. Now beginning our run, we have Angela Castro. Angela's through the cane run. Now we've seen a lot of people trip up on this rope. Well, let's see if Angela can get through it. It's a nice recovery on the rope. And the second time around, she gets it. Just slips off the first sword. But she's gonna move forward to the last obstacle. And that will be the end of her run. A great effort from Angela. Now at the start of the course, we have a competitor from France, actually. I believe this is Arina Tixidor. Clean through the first obstacle. A trip to North Carolina all the way from France is a big journey. So let's see if she makes the most of it on stage one. And she's through the cane run. Nice grab onto the rope. And she's gonna make it through the carousel cleanly. That's been one of the hardest obstacles today, but it's no problem for Arina. Oh, almost goes for the dismount, but decides against it. And there we go. One obstacle left for Arina. Let's see if she can clear stage one. 15 seconds left. She's gonna have to hurry. She makes it to the third set. One more to go. In 10 seconds, she's gonna have to hurry. She has to swing right now if she wants to clear. And she, just misses her grip. A great try from Arina.
Put up 2 up on your screen.
Turn it.
And where does that will pick up the rollers? 4, right?
4 picks up, right?
Now on the course, we have Finley Raynard.
Two just got adjusted. It got bumped.
I think it's still.
Finley trains at Modus Ninjas.
Take a second.
It says in her bio, she's been doing ninja for about 6 years, and when she first started, her whole family did it together. In addition to ninja, she also loves playing soccer with her sister and hanging out with her friends and family.
It might be right.
They're all watching their
Daniel, you okay?
Yeah.
Clean grab onto the ring of the carousel. Now 2 obstacles left.
Yeah, it got bumped because it was showing.
It was showing more of the rollers.
Yeah, you can see her about right now, but she's down here off the screen. Yeah, see, she's coming into view.
20 seconds left. Now to the last obstacle.
Yeah, the only one you can see.
We've seen a lot of competitors run out of time, but it looks like it's going to be close for her. Finley makes it to the third. 1 more to go. 10 seconds left. And she makes it to the last. Will she be able to clear? 3 seconds left. Big swing. She has to go right now. No, and she just misses the buzzer. Oh, fantastic effort from Finley. And her coach Donovan Matoyer is very excited for her run.
Now, where was it turned again at?
It was turned. This was the only one that you could see, and it was on the left side of the screen. So this camera needs to be taken to the right.
And now on the course, completing the second obstacle, we have Kai Irwin.
Going the wrong way.
Kai is an athlete from Florida, qualifying through the Southeast Division of the World Ninja League regions.
That's about where it was, I think.
And now on a very good pace as she moves on to the swords, the second to last obstacle of this stage.
Yeah, he hit it. I heard the cap fall on the floor.
And there we go, 1 obstacle left. Now the last 3 athletes who have made it to this point struggled with time, but it doesn't look like Kai's gonna struggle with time. There we go, the third big swing on this third one. And she makes a leap to the fourth. She has more than enough time to clear the stage. And that is Kai Irwin clearing the first stage in an incredible time of 1 minute and 12 seconds. And with that, Kai takes the 7th place position on our leaderboard for the Mature Kids Female Division. Congratulations again to Kai Irwin for clearing the stage. Now starting her run, we have Iris Foloder. Iris has traveled from Houston, Texas to compete in our competition here in Greensboro, North Carolina. It looks like she's using the cane more than she is the ramp. Very confident approach from this athlete.
Like 5-ish.
And she makes it through.
Like 5.
Grabs onto the ring right away. And that's going to save her a lot of time for the last 2 obstacles. As we've seen today, all the obstacles are challenging, but it seems that the hardest obstacle is indeed the time limit. And it looks like this athlete has that in mind as she completes the swords. There we go. Alright, a big lâché here from Iris. And she makes it, 1 more to go. About 10 seconds left. The klaxon's sounding off. The crowd is cheering for her, she has to go. And Iris clears stage 1. With about 2 seconds left on the clock, Iris will be moving on to the second stage. Congratulations to her. And now beginning her run, we have Hope Charbonneau. Hope is very quickly through the first 4 obstacles. Now onto the ring, making a great pace. Oh, gonna go for another swing, and she does it. It says here that outside of Ninja, she plays Premier Soccer all year round and does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Very well-rounded athlete we have here. Hope qualified for this event through the Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Now for the long transition, she nails it, making a great pace, over 20 seconds with just one leap to go, and she does it. A fantastic time from Hope Charbonneau. And with that, we have a new third place position on the leaderboard. That is more than enough to make it into stage 2, so we will see her later during the weekend. Now beginning her course is Emily Balco. She's a 5-time World Ninja League Championship finalist. And in 2024, she was the New England Regionals runner-up. Emily swinging confidently through the swords. Now one more transition. Over half a minute left on the clock as she finishes the last obstacle. This could be a new #1 position. Emily with an incredible pace as she clears the first stage. What a remarkable run. And that is indeed our new #1 performance for the Mature Kids female division. Absolutely energizing performance from that athlete. Now beginning her run is Mika Lil. Mika Liu, that is, pardon. She's now into the cane run. In addition to Ninja, she's also a musician who loves to compose and perform. Mika's through to the 4th obstacle. And now for the carousel. She's going to have to make an extra swing on the rope. Getting a little bit stuck here. Time is running out. Well, 3rd times beat the charm. And just doesn't make it. But she still has time to attempt the next obstacle. It says here that her favorite obstacles involve climbing. So this last one might be up her alley. Her grip strength is on display on this first sword, but she's having a hard time making it to the second. But there we go. We're seeing a lot of resilience from this athlete after a very strenuous attempt on the rope. But that will be the end of her time in stage 1 at the World Ninja League Championship 2024.
So you can only come down this side here to the camera and then come back.
Now at the start, we have Sydney Springer. Quick approach for the first obstacle. It seems that a majority of our athletes in the last few waves of this division have taken a very fast approach to these first 2 obstacles. Sydney is no exception to that. A little bit of a slip on the ramp, but she recovers. It says here that Sydney qualified through the Rocky Mountain region. Oh, a little bit of a stumble. but she'll run right to the second to last obstacle, the swords. Now let's see if Sydney can make the last transition. Oh, almost gets it. That was Sydney Springer. Now we move on to Scarlett Heffley. Scarlett has to make a big reach to the third set of the second obstacle, but she does it. Scarlett is from St. Louis, Missouri. Now moving on to the cane run. And it's 3 obstacles down, now I'll make it 4. Having a hard time getting enough momentum to make it to the ring. Let's see if she can make it through this one. There we go. And she's through the carousel. 10 seconds left. Let's see if she can get a good start on the swords. It's a big leap to make it to that first one, and she can't quite do it, but either way, great run from Scarlett. Now beginning her run, we have Ashley Casson. Ashley trains at Aspire Milton. And it says in her bio that she loves to be active. So in addition to Ninja, she also does downhill ski competitively and plays baseball. In the summer, she enjoys water skiing, wakeboarding, and wake surfing. Ashley has traveled down from Canada to make it here in North Carolina. And plenty of time left as she makes it through the swords. Half a minute left. A nice swing to the third. One more leap to go. And Ashley does it. That's the hardest part of the stage down. Now all she has to do is dismount. She has more than enough time. And there we go. Ashley has cleared stage 1. What a great moment for this athlete. And she looks so happy. And she's hugging the next athlete about to start her run. What a great moment for that competitor. Now running is Alla Krishlo Mingai. Ella's making quick work of the cane run. And there we go. She makes a clean transition through the carousel, and now for the swords. Big swing onto the third and the fourth, making that obstacle look effortless. A lot of time left for this last obstacle. She's going for it. A lot of chance for Ella in the crowd. She's on the third set. One more to go. And she makes it. Just a dismount left between Ella and the buzzer. Here we go. Ella has cleared the first stage. Congratulations to Ella, and we will see her in stage 2. Now starting her run is Skylar Janey. Skylar trains at Obstacle Academy. Skylar's favorite obstacle is the slider, very in line with the cane run, which she has now completed. And she also loves track and field. I believe it says here this athlete is coming from Minnesota. It's a long flight to get here. And a huge transition to the fourth. Wow, she has cleared the stage in an incredible time. The run was over before I even knew it. That is easily the first place performance. She has cleared in 48 seconds. You could have blinked and missed that entire run. Skylar is now #1 on the leaderboard, and I'm excited to see what she has in store for stage 2. Now starting her run, we have Sage Larson. Sage's home gym is Vertex Labs. It says ninja is her favorite sport, but she also likes to play soccer. And in school, her favorite subjects are math and recess. Good choices. It says her favorite ninja memory was getting on the podium at her first Worlds competition.
Everybody's doing great running through these obstacles, trying to get their way with these buzzers. Come on, folks, you're doing amazing.
And her dream is to become like Jessie Graff when she's older.
Also, shout out to our vendors, Ultimate Obstacles, the England's largest and most professional obstacle training facility. Visit them and get your names on Move 11.
A little bit stuck on the swords, but she's recovered. Having a hard time getting a hang of things here. But there we go. I'd love to see Sage make it through this obstacle. 10 seconds left. Let's see if she can make the dismount on this one. And there we go. She beats that obstacle, and she'll have enough time to attempt the last one if she wants. It looks like that will be the end of Sage's run. Great performance from her.
They bring a unique coach perspective from design to inception, field to flow. Their team of designers have been deep into the world of Ninja Warrior since its Canadian inception. Check it out in booth 14.
Now beginning her run, we have Sienna Zenning.
Thanks everybody. Don't forget, you can go meet and greet.
It says here that Sienna is an avid dancer and hip-hop is her favorite genre. She also has a black belt in Taekwondo and is a competitive Spartan racer. And she also loves art. Sienna's home gym is Illumination Training Center. 50 seconds left as she moves on to the swords. She is on a great pace right now. So now it's a matter of, can she beat the obstacle? She can beat the swords, that's for sure. But now one more obstacle to go. Oh, just misses her hand on the second set. But she made it to that obstacle very fast. And recall, the format of this stage is that 75% move on, and it's on a furthest fastest basis. So with that performance, we are sure to see Sienna in the second stage. Now we have one final runner for this wave, and it is Kaylee Hanlon. Wow. Incredible pace through the first two obstacles and it looks like the third. Kaylee is a competitor coming from Massachusetts. Wow. Over a minute left as she moves on to the second to last obstacle. That means she's 25 seconds into her run. This could be a new fastest pace. After our last competitor, I didn't think it could be done, but she has one more to go. This girl has a goal in her mind, and it is to get one of the fastest clears of the day. Oh no, just misses the last one. Oh, she went above and beyond to put on an incredible performance for everyone. Wow, she excited the crowd with that performance, but she won't clear stage one, but will easily move on to the second stage, so we'll see her again.
Okay, so that was the last runner? Okay.
We will now take a brief intermission before the final wave of Mature Kids Female. Welcome back to the World Ninja League Championship 2024. This is the Mature Kids Female Division, the last wave. Starting your run right now, we have Hunter Hollingsworth from Australia. It'll be okay once I reconnect the internet. Right now, Hunter's onto the swords. Plenty of time left on the clock. Here we go, one obstacle left, over 20 seconds. Hunter makes it to the third set, one more to go. And that's a big transition, she sticks it. Lots of time left, it looks like Hunter is gonna clear the first stage. There we go, our Australian athlete has made it to stage 2, clearing in a time of 1 minute and 9 seconds. And with that performance, Hunter is now 7th place on our leaderboard. Great run from her.
Jump into middle, grab, hold, link posture, swing, dart.
All good now, thank you so much. Now on the course, we have Kaylin Bernaldez. When Kaylin is not doing ninja, she loves working on her puzzles and painting her nails. Kaylin won't be completing stage 1 this year, but she has over half a minute to try her hand at the rest of the obstacles in the stage. Her home gym is Axios Warrior Academy, and she's been doing ninja for 3 years. Her experience is showing on the swords. Oh. Just slips up on the dismount, but either way, great effort from Kaylin, and that'll be the end of her stage 1 performance.
Jump into middle, it swings you right to the next one, then you pull back and then shade to the second.
Now starting her run, we have Kylie Cutler.
It's doable. Linking all the way to the last one. You feel like you can, but let's just finish all of these courses.
And the countdown begins for Kylie. There we go, very quick through the first obstacle, no fear. In 2023 and 2024, Kylie finished 2nd place at the Canadian Ninja League Nationals.
Yeah, you step on like the bottom of it. They don't.
Her home gym is the Sarnia Super Ninja OCR Club. Great pace right now as she begins the swords. It says that her favorite obstacles are laches. Oh, great save by grabbing the rope. Now this obstacle was designed for her. And her comfort shows, she makes it right to the 3rd, but now for the 4th, this is still a very tricky grab. And she does it! 20 seconds left, and 1 dismount away from the buzzer. There we go! Kylie Cutler from Canada has cleared stage 1 in a great time. And she is now 6th place on our leaderboard. Starting her run is Mia Law. She trains at Ninja Nation Huntersville. In addition to Ninja, Mia plays softball, flag football, and basketball. She is a Kids Premier Series female champion. Oh, someone's on the fourth, but we'll still continue. Kids Premier Series female champion and NZL back-to-back 9U advanced champion. Very impressive athlete with us today. Now for the last obstacle. Loads of time. Even though she stumbled early, she still is really showing off her expertise, breezing through the rest of the stage. There we go, through the last. Great run from Mia. Now starting to run, we have Grace Murphy. Grace is a 3-time WNL finalist. It says here that she was the world's strongest ninja in season 7 of the WNL in stage 3. A finalist in stage 3, second place in season 7. In season 8, she made it to stage 2. In season 9, she got third place in the New England Regional. So this athlete has many titles, and let's see if she can get one step closer to giving herself another at this event. 40 seconds left as she moves on to the last obstacle. She trains at Laid Back Fitness. Here we go. Big lead to the last one. Over 20 seconds. And it looks like yet again Grace Murphy will clear stage 1. That expression on her face, it looks like it was nothing for her. I'm sure there will be much more to see from that athlete in the later stages of this event. And now from Hit Squad Ninja Gym, we have Parker Chilton. Parker has traveled here today from Mesa, Arizona.
So what I told Skylar too is, let's go with the best of her. She was like pulling Peter's pants. Yeah, well, she was just pulling and bustling away from me. Want a drink? I haven't seen her name on there yet.
So they can use her name.
I haven't seen her name on there.
All right, Parker's gonna make it through the swords. Stakes to dismount. Now one obstacle left. Big leap from Parker, she makes it. One more to go.
Ninja Works keeping our timing systems in play. All the judges.
And she sticks it. Her family and friends in the crowd are cheering for her. There we go. That is Parker Chilton clearing stage 1 in a time of 1 minute and 13 seconds. And now starting her run, we have Gabby Licata. Gabby has a series of titles. Let's see, in season 9 of WNL, she was first place overall in the Midwest Regionals, third place overall in the Northeast Regionals, 17 podiums in 20 competitions. And in the last season of WNL, she got first place in the World's Strongest Ninja, first place in the Power Rankings, first place in the overall skills, first place in grip skills, second place Premier Series, and the list goes on and on. Gabby is clearly a very experienced competitor, and it is showing on this stage. Over 40 seconds with one obstacle to go. No hesitation in this athlete. She's making mincemeat of this course as she makes the last grab. And one more final lache to clear out the stage, and there we go. So one more accomplishment for Gabby Licata. And she clears stage 1 in a time of 58 seconds, and that is our second fastest time of the entire division.
So when we get there, so do you want me to say
Now we have Aviv Berdajevsky. Aviv is an international competitor from Israel and was second place in the Israeli League. In addition to ninja, she also claims to be a hip-hop dancer. And Aviv, with lots of time, moves on to the last obstacle. Here we go, one more leap for Aviv. And the crowd is cheering for her. 14 seconds, and she cleared stage 1. It says here that she always competes with a smile, and you can see it here. Aviv is ecstatic to clear stage 1. She clears at a time of 1 minute and 11 seconds. Also from the Israeli League, Sheikha Gross is now on the field. Sheikha has been training for 4 years, and she's a member of the Ninja Academy team under coach Gil Morantes. Now moving on to the swords. It says here that she is an avid rock climber. Here we go. Now for the last big lache. And she nails it. 15 seconds left on the clock. All she has to do is hit the buzzer. There we go. Another stage 1 clear. Very impressive from Shakehead. 1 minute and 11 seconds is her time. And we will see her in stage 2. Now we have Sally. Oh wow! She knocks one of the canes off onto the mat, but she still makes it through the obstacle. A lot of energy from this athlete so far. In 2022, she won the prestigious title of the Israeli Ninja League Champion of 2022. Here we go, over half a minute left with one obstacle to clear out the stage. And Sally has made it to the end, just has to dismount. And here we go. Sally has cleared stage 1, and she is so happy about it. What a beautiful reaction. She's just so glad to be here. A time of 1 minute and 12 for that athlete. And now starting a run, also from the Israeli Ninja League, we have Ofer Rosner. Her home gym is Maccabi Rehovot.
Okay, hold on.
And
No, pause.
it says here, Ofer has always had a passion for a variety of sports. Looks like she'll be restarting her run in a moment. Yes, in addition to ninja, she also enjoys judo and cycling. Here we go. Now she starts her run. It says that she has gained a total of 14 trophies across ninja events. Wow, incredible save as one cane completely slips off the track. And even after that, it looks like Ofer will make it through the cane run. There we go. Oh, trips off the end of the fourth obstacle. And it looks like that will be the end of her run here.
You gotta go set up with Captain Sully.
Now starting her run is Doris Tchaikovsky. She's also qualifying through the Israeli Ninja League, and her home gym is Ninja Academy. She's been doing ninja for 4 years. An early slip up, but that's okay. Looks like she will end her run there.
I can find someone like he can help with my Don't step on that. Hell.
And now beginning a run is Yale Zion. Her home gym is Flash, and she's been doing ninja for 3 years. Gael seems to be a little stuck on the cane run, but there we go. Finally gets it slided to the end. All she has to do is dismount. And there we go. Very nice save from her. Going to stumble on the 4th obstacle, but she will move on to the rest of the course. It says in between trainings, her favorite thing to do is eat sour candies. A little bit stuck up on the swords. Let's see if she can recover. And there we go. A lot of impressive recoveries from this athlete today. Can she make it through? There's 1 dismount to go. Great resilience from Yale. Now at the start of the course, we have Abby Kottaman. There we go. A calm approach to the first obstacle and works for her. Abby is an athlete traveling from New Orleans, Louisiana to make it here to North Carolina today. Abby seems to be a bit stuck up here on the canes. And she's able to make it to the last set, and now all she has to do is slide to the end. Oh, and just misses the dismount, but she's going to keep on going. She's going to take the last few seconds of her run to attempt the swords. That's a big leap to make it up to that first one. It might just be a bit too much for now. Great effort from Abby. And we're glad to have her out here.
And then,
Nora!
they go like, maybe go like this.
And now beginning her run, we have Ella Boucard. Ella comes from Lyon in France. She's qualified in the 3rd position at the French national selections. Her home gym is Warrior Adventure in Lyon. Here we go. And this dismount is tricky without momentum, but let's see if she can do it. And there we go. Nice. Now onto the 4th obstacle. We've seen a lot of athletes trip up on this balance, but she'll make it through. And that will be the end of her run on the carousel. Now on deck from the northwest region of America, we have Inara Lasley. Inara comes here all the way from Oregon to compete in North Carolina today. Very quick approach on the first obstacle. It's always remarkable to me how fearless some of these competitors are at the start of the course. It's nothing to lose and everything to gain. Very calculated approach as she makes it through the cane run, using both sides of the ramps. And it looks like she'll make it through that one. Now onto the rope of the carousel and makes it to the ring right away. Very impressive. And now for the swords. Misses the second one, now swinging. This obstacle gets so much harder when the piece is moving whenever you're not on it. But she's going to make it anyways. Great recovery. Over 20 seconds. It might be a bit hard for her to clear at this rate, but let's see if she can make it through this last, the swords at least. 10 seconds left. Can she stick the dismount? She does. And now one more obstacle. She's going to run out of time, but she can still complete this one. And she will decide that is the end of her run. But either way, very impressive performance from Inara, making it all the way to the last obstacle of the first stage. Now starting her run, we have Kaliana Muhammad. Kaliana is an athlete coming from Canada to compete today. Here we go, no problems at all through the first 3 obstacles. And now, no problems at all through the next 2. That's 5 down with just under a minute left on the clock. Very comfortable through these swords. And nice, one obstacle left to go. In over 40 seconds. Right onto the third. Let's see if she can make it to the fourth. Big leap, and she does it! Now all she has to do is dismount. And there we go! Kellyana has cleared stage 1 in a time of under 1 minute. That is 58.75 seconds, putting her in 3rd place in the Mature Kids female division. Congratulations to Kellyana for clearing the first stage and moving on to stage 2. And now on the course, we have Micah Daniel. Micah comes from St. Paul, Minnesota. Oh, a little bit of a stumble on the fourth. But she still has enough time to attempt the last 2 obstacles. Now beginning her run, we have Ace Nichols. And now we have Ace beginning her run.
Parents, would you please come to the info hub?
Ace's home gym is Shinobi Fitness.
Thank you.
And she comes from St. Louis, Missouri. Now to the carousel. Very clean transition to the ring. No troubles for her. Ace has been doing ninja for 5 years. She qualified for World Ninja League through 6 different regionals, which is the most of any mature kids female division athlete. And now she's making it to the end of the course. Over half a minute left as she moves on to the end. She's already cheering. She's ecstatic. She just has to make the dismount and hit the buzzer. And there we go. Ace Nichols. A time of 1 minute, 0.6 seconds. Incredible time. And with that performance, she is now 4th on the leaderboard. Her supporters are ecstatic. And she is crying tears of joy. What a great moment for that athlete.
Levi? Is there a Levi over here?
And now beginning her run, we have Haven Chismar.
He's right there. He's right there, lady. Levi! We need you on the camera.
Get on camera now.
If you do see Becky, the camera on camera. That's up front.
We'll figure it out.
Haven is making quick work of the course so far.
Yeah, I know it's just now trying to get...
When she isn't doing ninja, she works on her massive Lego village and she rides her bike.
We added 6 and we still gave them out.
Oh, just overshoots the landing of the swords, but she still has a lot of time left to complete the last obstacle. This is a very impressive athlete. She got 2nd place at the 2023 Barbados Ninja Showdown.
He failed it. He marked it.
Okay.
Yeah, he marked it. She cleared the swords, but she failed the next one because she fell over top.
Now a lot of whistles for our next competitor. This is Harper Bergen. Her home gym is Warrior Factory, Syracuse. She's been doing ninja for 4 years. She qualified through the Midwest Regionals, where she was 1st place at the Flow Champion, or as a Flow Champion, 2nd place full champion, and 2nd place overall champion. And her favorite obstacles are laches, going fast, and throwbacks, and the vertical limit. So upper body is clearly her forte. Big lache to the 3rd, she nails it, 1 more to go. And she's cleared stage 1. Wow, Harper has cleared at a time of 49.64 seconds. That is easily 2nd place. One of the fastest times we've seen across any stage today. So congratulations, Harper, and we will see her in the 2nd stage. And now starting her run is Ananisa Trung. This athlete has a series of accomplishments. She finished with 120 points this past season, which is a perfect season, and tied for 1st overall in the Mature Kids Female Division, 1st in the Northeast Division, and finished first in the Northeast Regionals at M-Lab in May. She's the only girl to complete the flow course in under 45 seconds. So clearly that is her goal today, to clear as fast as possible. 50 seconds as she makes it through the swords. And Anissa now onto the last obstacle. Looking very confident on this third set. Now for the last, over half a minute left. And she sticks it, just a dismount to go. And Anissa Chung has cleared stage 1 in a time of 53.88 seconds. That lands her in 3rd place. Incredible performance, and you can see the smile on her face. Congratulations to Anissa. And now we have Megan Moore. Megan also trains at Grit and Fairhawks. It says here she can do a 12-foot lache and has the Guinness World Record for fastest time traversing across flywheels. She's last year's WNL Mature Kids World Championship, or World Champion. Oh, and had to stumble on the 4th obstacle, but still moving at a blazing pace through the last obstacles. This clearly is an athlete that makes this course look very easy. Not breaking a sweat on any of these obstacles. Great form on the last obstacle. And there we go, hits the buzzer. Fantastic performance from her. Even though she did not clear, she demonstrated her athletic prowess here. Completing the course in one of the fastest times that we've seen. And I believe that is it for the Mature Kids Female Division. Thank you all for joining us. And now we will have stage 2 later in the weekend, so stay tuned for that.
It starts at 3:30.
Yep, stage 2 of Mature Kids will start at 3:30 p.m. So be sure to be ready for that. I will see you all later.